I'm here. I'm in the middle of a sneezing fit. Hi. I'm sneezing. You looking for this? Ah, thank you, Nunu. Um. Yeah, there's one. You know when you have the feeling of a sneeze trap like right behind your face? I'm there. Not going away. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Nunu, Jester, Foster. Got good news? Ooh, what's going on? I trade. It's Hilda Tutu. Thinking today maybe we do Iron Throne and Steel Watch Foundry, maybe. I have no reason to do those other than just fun. Like, it'd be a super short stream if I just went to the brain right now. Oh yeah, mate. I haven't decided on House of Hope. Like, the thing with House of Hope is the fire build isn't gonna work there. What do you think, Kevin? I always go straight to the brain, win, and start the absolute bestest class. Uh... There it is. Okay, we're good now. Now everything's fine. So I need a long rest. Oh yeah.
Can this
Lae'zel hasn't been here for most of the act.
The sight of Orpheus looms over.
Okay.
One move ahead.
So still no Mizora emotional damage to Karlach yet?
So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning.
Orpheus's will above all. May the...
Bye. Who wants to talk to me? Alison still doesn't have a tent, so all is as it should be. I need to bring Gale to talk to Mistra. Go Lightning for Wrath? I could. Lightning Marco, call Lightning. I could.
I'm free from him. For invigorating. I came, but you saved me back there. I may not have... You did more than that. You
Love spam calls.
believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I
Fourth level
am.
create water and blast.
When I look at my... This is...
Does the fight... So, did they change the opening of the fight the same way they changed the brain? Like, basically, can you invis and interact with the portal? Still, that's my question. Because I haven't attempted to do that in quite some time. I don't know if you still can. Because if so, then I can get a surprise round and lol. I'm far off since that changed the thing for testing. Oh no, we do get the Mizora thing. Well,
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator.
The ultimate torment, some souls would say.
Listen.
Those souls lack imagination.
Listen. I would at least have Eldritch Blast. That's all I'm saying. Popping up with an internal server. Well, I don't use Streamlabs. The link works fine when I click on it. I don't know. You're not the first person to have that problem, though. Asking the powerful sensations.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Morning, Urban Mech.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want.
So we were trying to make good on a
Only that
promise
you
made a month
want
ago.
it.
You
I
feel
don't
it,
remember what promise that would have been.
don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens.
Imagine me remembering important things.
This is paradise. Till now, I've tossed you the hell's scraps. Tonight, pup. Tonight, you binge. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus. Where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out.
Get back in this game. Still stuck in the bane of my existence, Merkel. Ah, and you got through it? Nice. DM this weekend? Yeah, sounds good, Nunu. I'll be, like, less reachable, but still reachable. Starting Tuesday. So I'm prepping for that this weekend as well. But you'll be able to. Yeah. Down goes Merkel. Let's go.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal.
Watching the solo
It
lock.
does
I
not
hope you enjoyed
quench
it.
your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. This,
a lie.
The blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell.
You gotta go with the lava.
Have your fill.
Fire.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbearable, yet somehow not nearly enough. You crave still more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter.
Glad you
One
finally
last choice.
conquered your
And
goal,
starved
Boston.
no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of
Here's that thing.
Maladoni.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you don't owe me
Cania,
anything, no?
and its mountains of
I appreciate the
ice.
thought, though. Every bit does help me out.
The seat of infernal power.
Have another sneeze. It won't. Ugh.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Oh, that's a cool shot with the wing. I never picked that one before. Small PP. Yeah, there's not much behind that leaf, huh?
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Okay, so what if... Yeah, this is my favorite. It's my favorite camera angle. Not gonna lie, I trust Lady Mizora now. Yeah, I get it. Okay, this is my favorite place. Because your character will just look down and then look back up constantly. Hands out, just like... It's so funny. And there he looks down. Looks up. And looks down. Pull away. Step in. Ah.
What a laugh. To deprive yourself of the
What did you
hell's
do?
lavish vices.
Storytelling.
I'll just have to imagine your friend's horrified looks if we'd done it. Ta-ta for now.
Will, why would you stop? Can't believe he chose to do that with no input from me whatsoever.
Morning, tainted.
I decided I didn't want to make Karlak sad.
Time for a chat.
Anyway,
Morning painted.
take your pick.
Leader was too blue. Yeah, Will does have those scales and then the veins and the horns. He's got a lot going on up there. Where the fuck is Shovel? I don't need Shovel. Shovel is still in Cazador's. Okay. More Archbase stuff, sleeping Anders and unzipping a blooded great axe crit made me happy in the pants. Oh yeah, you could pretty safely just run around with blooded great axe, huh? That's cool. Yeah. Sleep builds, eliminating a lot of the risk of running that half HP setup. You could even run the Wrath Helm if you really wanted to with that.
Easy enough.
I need martial exertion gloves. want to say hello real quick. Can't stay long today. I don't want to spoil too much for most Act 3 fights. Good luck, don't die. Thanks, Anna. We did most of the major fights already, to be honest. Major fights. There's like 2 or 3 things left that I'm actually gonna do. But yeah. Avoid the spoilers. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to see you. Level 5 is when I get bigger sleep and extra attack. Shame March Fey level 1 so terrible. Fey presence is awful.
2 steps at a time.
It's one of those things, like... I was trying to cope on it a little bit. Does Fey presence at least... Is it one of the action refresh things? Like, if you were invisible and you were opening against a group of things that are already hostile from invisibility with Fey presence, would you get your stuff back? Oh yeah, Thula is here. I didn't kill Thula.
You'll be getting a mouthful only if you're quick.
Getting a mouthful only if you're quick. Mm. Never gonna use those gloves.
Now,
Yeah, talk to Thula, I guess.
Let's chew the
No, I
fat.
can't. No, not now? Okay, I guess I can't. You're welcome for saving you, by the way. Okay, so martial exertion gloves. I can just kind of show you what they do. Oh, I have to be in combat. But you take 66 piercing damage. So if you have low HP, that can just kill you. But it's a dash worth of movement speed and an extra attack in the turn. So when doing Iron Throne, you can pop that. That'll give you an extra throw you can use on like haste spore grenades or whatever. And more movement to get through.
See the city up on the hill.
I need Nirolna. I don't have money though. I have to steal the ring from Akabi and then do the whole Nirolna thing, but first I I could drop some charisma for elemental adepts, and then that would let me keep doing my fire thing.
What are you calling this?
I need to sell more stuff. Wonderful weekend. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Discover the prone effect of Intransigent Warhammer is 2 turns instead of 1. That's pretty good. So excited for my Act 3 shenanigans to start. After killed Merkel last night, trying to remember what stuff needed to do between acts. I realized I'm highly limited because I killed everyone at last night in Moonrise. Well, you locked into the act finale when you went to the Shadowfell anyway, so yeah, you're limited by design.
Those clanking great steel watches.
What do you need money for?
Bloody hate
I need to spin Akabi's wheel until I get a few of the items from that. A lot of backpacks, huh? There's also the question of, do I start using Rhapsody over Marco Hashker? And do I want Dual Wielder to use maybe both together, or Rhapsody more freely? Then I could run like Inferno Rapier. Rhapsodies have that extra summon. What are my feats right now? No, I have an ASI. Oh, it's Heavy Armor Master and ASI. Yeah, I could maybe shift that around. I could shift that around for sure. Hey, Crypto. Thank you for the 2 months. Emotional damages. It's okay. We got the funny Booba touching camera angle, then backed out at the last second. No emotional damage for Karlak.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
A word, if I may.
Thank you so much for the
Emotional
2 months.
damages.
Tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
How many Conjure Elemental do I have? 8. We're good. How many Greater Invis do I have? 7. That'll be fine, I guess. Do need more minor elemental though. For now. Change blur, not a word about bark. It's my tadpole. You could acuity sack for a transient warhammer. That's pretty cool.
Best foot forward. Now. See the city. Up on the hill.
Like you could get a surprise round with Hadar and then fly in or walk in, crit, knock everyone in it down, and then back up and like throw something at them. It's still your bonus action. My humps of BG3.
Time for a chat.
See. Approach. Spin. To win prize, I can't. Or, if luck. Alas, no jackpot. Alas. Alas. Alas.
Last.
You failed to win the grand... Alas, you... I am, however, feeling gracious. So, I will forget this and allow you to spin it. Alas! Alas! Alas!
Bag of molding still disappoints me. One backhand axe. Gotta mess around with that one of these days.
You failed to win the grand... Alas! Alas! No.
First rain cloak. That's the main thing I wanted. I kind of want the staff too.
You failed to win... Alas!
Well, the carafe of wine are sometimes asked.
You failed to win the... Alas!
Staff of Mumbling Wizard. Yeah, this is a fun one. So this is an attack roll. But it can also just decide to be fireable. Too much stuff I can use. Can spoil any food you put in? Yes, but it doesn't turn it into, like, the conventional rotten food items. It turns it into basically spoiled camp supplies that you can't actually even consume, so... Let me actually just talk about this. Fall female dragonborn, the absolute fucking menace.
You won't feel a thing. Don't mind if I do.
Up! Spin! To win prizes! You thief! You cheated!
Green item you want? Like a bag or something?
Gene.
You know, I want a bunch of items. The Eternal Carafe of Wine or sometimes acid, reverse rain cloak. Staff of Mumbling Wizard. Reverse rain cloak. So while you have it equipped, you're wet. You just have water on you, meaning you can't receive the burning status, and you have fire resistance. You also have lightning and cold vulnerability, but immunity to burning for an item slot is pretty good. Oh, the wrong gloves. actually Firebolt. Still actually Firebolt. These are all Firebolt. If it's gonna be like that, let me actually have my interp support. I won't go augmentation right now. I don't think I need it.
Every step counts.
Don't do this until we get a Fireball.
It's down.
Okay, fine, fine, fine. Fine, okay, fine. Banish you to a place where you get a legendary item and a good ring.
Toning things
There's 2 unique items here. Still no Fireball yet. Disappointed. Oh, there's one.
They won't see me coming.
Yeah, so the way that works is it still does Firebolt, but it just has a chance to also do Fireball. So it's actually really good. It's just pure RNG. It happened. I'm satisfied now. I don't have any damage reduction. This will still do damage to me. Formless Slaughter does apply to this. So if I had Formless Slaughter and Scarlet Remittance, I'd be adding a lot of damage to it. Ugh. That's the problem with some of the gear here. It's a little too good at damage magnification.
Heading out.
Mystic Scoundrel. Which I can use for bonus action, Phantasmal Killer stuff if I really want to. If I do end up fighting Gortash, I think Phantasmal Killer, Mind Blast would be good clicks onto him. This is kind of interesting. You can pre-stack heat with this spell. No, with this staff. "5% chance for Firebolt and Fireball in one attack." Yeah, it's probably a good thing the game caps level 12, or else Baldur's Gate would end up depopulated as everyone was harvested for XP. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I has lots of... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Forgot I ran basically out of Vigilance Elixirs. I entirely ran out of Vigilance Elixirs. Now we got some crafting to do. I don't have money. Right. Don't I have money? Ah, right. Akabi has it. I could straight up murder Akabi and get my money back.
I could really use some shatter.
It does a fire resistance though. Anyway, we got what we came for. I rolled a. It's an extra 3 meters of movement speed and jump distance. There's an argument to be made for Fleet Fingers being better than Martial Exertion Gloves for Iron Throne stuff. I'll have to give that some thought. Hey, Docs. Late Act 3 now, Act 3 boss is still planning to kill at this point, straight to Orin, Gortash, the brain. Orin's already dead. We've already killed Orin. We killed Cazador, we killed Answer, even. Answer was one turn. Well, the Roakin we might do, yeah. We might do Steel Watch, Iron Throne, Gortash. I'm just kind of enjoying a high power build while I have it. Raphael? Maybe. The thing is, I'm a fire build right now, and Raphael's fire immune, so he's kind of a buzzkill. I'd have to change builds, and I don't know if I want to. Like, for Steel Watchers, I already have to change a feat, but if I, let's see. Yeah, it's different in Honor mode, but I don't think any of them have fire resistance, so I actually don't need... We just unlocked a door. But I just hear a door unlocking sound. I was tabbed out. Yeah, I can Scorching Ray spam in the Steel Watch Boundary if I really want to. Oh no, they do have fire resistance. Right, there it is. They gain fire and piercing, and they lose their lightning bolt. Okay, so I need Elemental Adept if I'm gonna Scorching Ray Steel Watchers. Yeah, if I want to do Raphael, then it's not terribly interesting. I just switch to a Lightning spec, and I click Chain Lightning until the room is dead. Can't do Twin Chain Lightning anymore, so it might actually take me 2 rounds instead of 1. But I go in with a ton of summons. I click Chain Lightning, Hasted Chain Lightning, Bloodlust Action Chain Lightning, Quicken Spell Chain Lightning. Arson Soil, stop it. Well, I actually need money to respec. I talked to Tara up there, didn't I? Yeah, so Tara will be on top of, Full's feet, you know? In summary, Chain Lightning, yeah. You could be spicy and do Call Lightning instead, or Lightning Bolt. Honestly, Lightning Bolt might get you better coverage if you're able to line up the Cambions well, because it has longer range. It'll just hit a line across the room. So if you can group things up well, then Lightning Bolt might actually exceed Chain Lightning there. Helmet of Grit Chain Lightning, I could do that too, yeah. I don't know what this blood is from. There's just blood here. Oh, it was me jumping off the roof. Get rid of my temp HP. I remember. I was looking at Loroakin's features. It looks like I'd actually have to at least kill the Fire Myrmidon because he has fire immunity until it's dead. Ugh. Arsonist Oil working, Raphael? No, Arsonist Oil is actually pretty fucked up and scuffed crypto.
Anyway,
all it does is it takes fire resistance and it makes it neutrality. That's it. It doesn't make it vulnerability, it doesn't affect immunities. It just takes resistance to neutrality. And does nothing else. So it's not very useful. Because you have to land an attack roll with it, and then you can start doing neutral fire damage. Which is very inefficient. Like, I would rather use Oil of Combustion and just keep attacking through the resistance. Forgot I depleted Dareth's money. I kind of depleted Blurg's money too. Buy some Crawler Mucus, I suppose. Light Potion for summons, I guess. rather get my full value out of this armor, but doesn't look like that's happening. I can buy a rune powder barrel back. Actually, yeah. Let me cook. I'm gonna buy the rune powder barrel back. If I do decide to fight Raphael, just plop a rune powder barrel down by one of the pillars. Thematic, it's funny. Still unlikely to actually fight him though. Fire build. Another no death hack free run so far. So far, yeah. We had the closest call was the Measles in Act 2. They very nearly killed me. I only lived because they rolled low on one turn. I just wasn't paying attention and I didn't account for the fact that they could silence me when I was going into the fight. So I had to think on my feet and do some very risky stuff to not get killed there. Thought of trying out 7 Tempest Cleric, 2 Warlock, 3 Sorcerer, open with Ice Storm, maybe a couple other spells, and Call Lightning. You're not most optimal. Sounds fun. I don't know if it matters if I upcast Call Lightning, Glyph Lightning, or why not both. So upcast and Call Lightning is really good value. It used to be sort of differently valuable. Before, I want to say patch 5 or 6, the recast of Call Lightning would always be a cantrip. So for some builds, that would be a downgrade. For some builds, that was actually a massive upgrade. But they fixed that, so now it maintains the spell level that you upcast it with. But what this basically means is that it's kind of like Sunbeam and Moonbeam, Cloud Kill, that you can just get a lot of uses of it out of one use. So basically what this means for one spell slot, if you massively upcast to, say, 6th level, you are getting a huge lightning damage number that you can benefit from Wet for Vuln for the cost of one action, and you can keep re-clicking it. It's like Chain Lightning levels of damage just to a smaller potential area, though if you tightly group the enemies, you can hit more enemies than Chain Lightning can. The big thing about Chain Lightning is it's good damage that can't be saved against, and it doesn't care too much about enemy positioning. Lightning Bolt and Call Lightning are capable of similar levels of damage, except evasion works against them, so it's not super consistent against ballists. And you do need to position the enemies better. But Call Lightning is one of the most efficient sources of damage in the game. It's very good for the bang for your buck. Opening with Ice Storm, Glyph of Warding, good strats. I'm pretty sure Glyph of Warding is also in the you get your action back camp, but it may not be. Ice Storm definitely is. 7 Tempest Cleric, 2 Warlock, 3 Sorcerer. Part of me would reshuffle that around a bit, because you're still not getting 6th level spellcasting, thanks to the 2nd Warlock level there. You may as well go down to 9 total levels of full caster. That would either let you pick up a third Warlock level to get those spell slots up to the second level, or you would be able to shuffle some things around to, say, get an additional feat. What are the Warlock levels for? Keep in mind, for Tempest Cleric, Call Lightning without much investment, you can't turn off Thunderbolt Strikes. I don't even remember what Thunderbolt Strikes is. I don't go that high level in Tempest Cleric on the Lightning setups, so I don't remember. It's fucking Friday. It is Friday. How are you, Sora? What did I get that money for, chat? I wanted money for something.
Time for a chat.
Though it's not over yet. Masters. Someone there? Watch your back.
I want to see you do what you enjoy. Well, yeah, that too. I should tell Warlock could upcast if I was wrong there. Yeah, Warlock spell slots are different from normal spell slots.
The people.
Like, you can only take a couple levels. You can use Warlock to add certain spells to your spell list and then cast them with your other slots and upcast in those slots, but it doesn't contribute to your combined spell progression the way other casters do.
What a day.
Kevin is Kevining over there. Really don't have mats for vigilance? Ugh. There you go, taking only a couple levels. So Warlock spell slots, the way they work is they are upcast to the level of casting that your Warlock is capable of, always. So, for example, level 11 Warlock has only 3 spell slots, that's where they get their third one. But all 3 of those spell slots are 5th level spells. And anything they cast that's upcast with those slots is also 5th level. It's just those spells are always 5th level. But that only applies to pure Warlock progression. If you are split with other classes, the Warlock slots are still mechanically different from the other ones, and they don't talk to each other. So if you say went 5 Warlock and 7 Wizard, well, your Wizard would get up to 4th level spellcasting, and your Warlock would get up to 3rd level spellcasting, and you'd have a lot of spells that you could interchangeably cast between either, but you would not have the combined spell progression to get 5th or 6th level casting. Thought I could use it for upcasting those spells only a couple levels. If you take 1 Warlock and your other 11 levels are normal caster classes, then yeah, you can still upcast anything that the Warlock would have learned with that 1 level into the 6th level slots provided by the others. But I can't think of any spells that you would get that way that you wouldn't be better off grabbing from some kind of Sorcerer, or maybe even Bard. Like, Armor of Agathis, you get from 1 level of Warlock, but you also get from 1 level of a Draconic Bloodline White Sorcerer. Need to visit Style and Horst, or I can actually use the Star Inn's level ups here. I need vigilance pots. Oh, there's another
Anyway,
another run
take your
idea
pick.
that's on my list now. I want to do a Beastmaster run. Beastmaster Rager. Some of the features look really cool. Like the bear just having a disarm that has no save. It's just if the attack hits, it's a disarm. That's so fucking useful. Interesting, the Destructive Waves and the Magical Secrets. That is pretty interesting. Destructive Waves, one of my favorite spells in this game. It's so good. It's kind of surprising it's not in there. Honestly, Bars can do anything else, and Bars can just use Marco.
We can knock a take your pick.
Yeah. Marco Thunder Attunement for Destructive Wave access is pretty incredible. You can go Acid for Hunger of Hadar, or Thunder for Destructive Wave. Even outside of the obvious Lightning for Lightning Charges and Chain Lightning. And I've been using Fire to massively boost my Scorching Ray. But the poison one is cool too, because it lets you just poison enemies with any spell. So it's not like that's bad either. The more I've played the game, the more I've gained an appreciation for things other than Lightning on Marco. Lightning's the obvious winner, but it's not like there aren't other good uses.
Careful.
Defender of the people.
Hireling reset time. Surf Azalam still has 2 levels I can spend.
This vessel is at thy...
Destructive Wave is actually a paladin spell in tabletop that Tempest Cleric gets access to. What level does paladin get 5th level spellcasting? Like level 16 or something? You either give to Light Cleric as well.
Anyway,
Yeah.
take your pick.
17. Yeah, odd numbers, right? Like, it's a really good spell, so I can't even complain. That's a W for paladins. At least in this game, it's pretty good. I don't know how good it is in tabletop. Defer to your judgment there, but in this game, it's a really good spell. Half-caster like Ranger. Yeah. Wizard spell list is just so crazy.
Anyway, take your pick.
How am I doing on vigilance? 3? That's still not great. I'd prefer having more. Those Gale's levels. I need to take Gale over to, talk to Mistra anyway.
If I may. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do thou.
Big radius doesn't friendly fire. Hits on a bad save, which is the only downside.
did well to break free of Lakith's manipulation.
In game, hitting on a con save is more desirable than hitting on a dex save, in my opinion. But I can see how that could be different depending on what you're fighting tabletop. In BG3 that's the case, and 5e tons of monsters of good con and con save proficiency. I see.
Anyway.
That makes sense.
Take your pick.
That in tabletop, Compass Cleric, and just get it as a domain spell at level 9 is pretty sick.
Anyway, take your pick.
Isn't that still the case in this? Or did they move it from Tempest to Light? Level 9, yeah? Still? Cool. Yeah, like, with all the XP science, level 9 fairly early on isn't that unreasonable. You could still have it for a lot of important fights, and there's a lot of things that reward doing thunder damage, things that reward doing radiant damage, and that spell does both. Like, Destructive Wave Wargaz is funny. If you've not seen it. It's funny. Destructive Wave on Orin is what I do often. Speaks for itself there, but Reverb on it seems funny. It is very unlikely that things don't just get auto-proned by Destructive Wave, especially if you have a source of reverb as well. Oh yeah, I should go give Mull her contract. Hey Dilly, how are you? Wonder if Belligerent Skies applies twice, both Under and Radiant. Destructive Wave is 2 separate instances of damage, so yeah, it should happen twice. I'm good, how are you? Can't complain.
We take your pick.
Level 9 Light Cleric and tabletop is Flame Strike and Scrying, and BG3 since Scrying doesn't exist, they just give Light Cleric, Flame Strike, and Destructive Wave. That's a massive deal. Light Cleric's already so good. I don't think it needed the extra help, but certainly won't say no. Acrimina food, welcome back. I never let Nier die in the poisonous gas, never rescued him, never done that, I'm curious about it. Yeah, if you do that, you'll show up, Nier's corpse will be there, they cleared the excavation, but all the gnomes in Duergar will have left. Barkus along with them. So Barkus will be gone from the game. You miss out on a lot of XP. Though I suppose it's yeah, no, it's not optimal. It's the earliest way to get access to dead Nier without combats if you want it. You're just giving up a lot of stuff. For his next big gold mine, it's around 7,000 plus if cleared optimally. Yeah. Need Barkus' automaton gloves. Yeah. If you do not deal with the Nier situation within fewer than 2 long rests after your first time getting to Grimforge, then that happens. You're given, as long as there's no other rest events in the queue, if you long rest once after having been to Grimforge, you're given a warning. Nier reaches out to you. If you then ignore that warning and long rest again, then it wraps up. Don't know how to deal with them solo. You learn by doing. His legendary action is designed to counter people who try to blow him up in, say, 2 hits. So you either want to fully one-shot him when his action isn't active, or you need someone who's tanky enough to bait the hits from it so that he loses his custom mirror image thing, and then other people can resume attacking him. So summons outright one-shot him, or do things that don't provoke the explosion. Bombs don't, if I remember correctly. What I do is I've changed strats recently. I've started just killing him straight up, but before doing that, what I would do is free him after setting up the rebellion with Brithvar, and then tell Brithvar to do his thing, and then Nier would be like, okay, well, you help me then. And then I'd be like, okay, Nier, buddy, I'll help you. And then I join Nier's side, which makes him allied, and it's an extra tadpole if he survives that fight and you talk to him. Then you pass a wisdom check so he doesn't kill the gnomes. Then he and his side will just be standing around afterwards. You can then, because Nier is still tagged as an ally, you can perilous stakes him to give him vulnerability to all damage for 3 turns, and then open on him for a surprise round, while he takes double damage from everything. That's what I used to do. Now I just blow him up straight up, but I can hold person as long as you have good spell save DC. Yeah. Recently changed strats to be a total Chad. This run we just clicked Ray of Frost at him twice. I had Shovel attack him to get rid of the psionic retaliation, and he happened to pop the Shield of Thralls and stun himself, so that I just clicked Ray of Frost twice and he died. Did you freeze? No. He wasn't wet. You only apply freeze that way by making a chilled enemy wet. In that order. Used to engage the Grimforge, now the Meat Grinder begins immediately. Yeah, just a progressive slaughter until Nier is the only one left.
Anyway, take your pick.
Hey, double stack of vigilance. Thank you, Derek. Well, today I can kill a lot of Duergar from the platform above them while the carries get Grimforge. You can. Keep in mind, some of them do have arrows of Roaring Thunder. Some of them do have bombs. And the Mind Masters can Mind Mastery, and let's say they do Mind Mastery. Let's say you're fighting in a party, right? And you have 2 people up there. They do Mind Mastery on one. Well, that person could then just shove the other one down, killing them instantly. You do have to be careful about your positioning. But if you position carefully, they don't know how to handle altitude. So if you place like a Hunger of Hadar, they won't really know what to do. And it's kind of funny.
Well, hello.
Vigilance. Crafted viciousness. Whoops.
A hero at heart. Sure, why not?
Don't want to work out early Grimforge since the robes animating gear are desirable.
What can I do for you? It's
all the combats except for like the Brithvar and Thryn group are pretty safe early on, as long as you account for bombs. Not too unreasonable to deal with at like level 5. With Nier, if you go in with either the Perilous Stake strat or Wet Lightning plus summons, he's not too bad early on either. Or Bomb Tech, of course. But I think it's that group with, where you're fighting Thryn, Brithvar, Thud, Dalthar, 2 Mind Masters. They're all in, like, the same turn order. They're tied to each other. That's the tough one. Would be Grim a low level? Grim's free. Grim's completely free. Yeah, Grim's not the issue. It's, the people right in front of the cave-in where Nier is. Even Nier himself isn't that big a deal. As long as you give him Vuln, does something, somehow. I guess you could reasonably have Lathander Sunbeam for that. The light from Lathander would also be giving them all disadvantage on their attack rolls, so it makes you a little more defensively safe. I think Lathander is going to be a big piece there. I'll keep giving that thought. Can Glut go with you to Grimforge? No, right?
There she stands, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak. I always wonder what being nervous. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have...
Boo, Mishra. Boo. Boo. Boat fight without Mighty Cloth. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could have Boots of Striding, but that's still not a perfect solution. I think boat fight, invis ratting is probably a good way. You just bring... You make sure you have Potion of Flight beforehand, and you bring enough invis pots to pop one every turn, and you just reposition to the other boat from where you were every time. You just leapfrog.
Back on more. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it even. Once I bring the crown of casters to her, I can put everything right. Now, how can I help? I question.
Ogres come to aid you in the Underdark. What about the Crush in Act 2? You can use the ogres in any map before the load screen. So you can use them in the Wilderness, you can use them in the Underdark. But using ogres on Grimforge is not something I would ever recommend because the ogres tell you they will kill everyone around. That means the gnomes too. And any allies you have. Like if you instigate Brithvar to have his rebellion against Nier, and they're on your side, and you summon the ogres, well, everybody turns on you. Every single person who is not in your active party will turn hostile if you call the ogres. So I don't think calling the ogres there is a good idea unless everybody's already dead, or unless you are going to die if you don't do it. Debating Iron Throne. Like, if I were to do Iron Throne... something like this. All the ogres kill an enemy's fine, calling them, get their XP, a much easier time killing them is better. Well, you don't get their XP by calling them, because you got their XP by getting permission to call them. So, killing them straight up is a perfectly viable strat. I just usually get permission to call them so I can get their XP a little early. Prepping for the dialogue's easier than prepping for the combat with them on a lot of setups. Oh yeah, so what happens if you go to Gortash, tell him you've killed Orin already, and then you go do all the Iron Throne and Steel Watch Foundry stuff? If you then just don't go fight Gortash, is he still just chill with you at the Morphic Pool? He wants to fight you there now, I'm guessing, obviously. Fighting him in the Morphic pool would be a lot easier than fighting him anywhere else, but I'm not really worried about that. Hey, Pupty, how are you? Good to see you. Great work on that, that cooking thing. You know the thing. Looks good. Happy with it too. Quite cooking one. Maybe. Constant pain for 2.5 months. GI appointments finally in a week and a few days. Let's go. I mean, not about the pain stuff. You know what I mean. I'm glad you finally have that appointment in your short-term schedule. Actually, scratching better here. Scratch has the help action. Also, you think would be the most help against Shambling Mound? Water is pretty good, because it can slip on the ice, and if you apply burning to it, and then you land the, brittle from the... Basically, if you apply chilled to a burning enemy, they turn brittle, which gives them vulnerability to bludgeoning and thunder, I believe. Oh, water. That's the short answer. Yeah, stuff's so annoying. There's so many things in the pelvic area. There's like 3 to 4 different specialists. You have to see it's not the other issue. Anatomy being complicated, I can't speak, is the biggest scam of being a human. I have like the simpler configuration, and it's still awful. These single-celled organisms in a primordial puddle again. That sounds nice. crazy save. Yeah, sure, I'll do another one. This shit's got me brain broken to the point where I'm like, I only have 24 sorcery points. Is that gonna be enough? Like, alright, fuck off, dude. More. Maybe go for more, though? I think 29's enough for now. Hey, Freeway, how are you? Coffee. I prepped getting the resources for that, so it's the bonuses are mine by right. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. I just continue building up my army of summons, of course. But I go tell Gortash I killed Orin. And then I go do Iron Throne anyway. And then I go to Steel Watcher Foundry. And then I go to the Morphic Pool. And we just kind of see how that works out. A dip into a class with Long Strider would go so hard with all these summons. Still bullying people with lasers? Yeah. I called that this would happen. He got a taste, just didn't stop sipping. Listen. Ignore that I took a sip of coffee as I read that message. Counterpoint. Fuck you.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a
Does Bullet come out for Glut? Good question. Thank you for testing. Went from, oh wow, this is dumb, I'm not gonna use this, it's just one coffee, to I can't not have less than 100 sorcery points. See, you're lying, and therefore all your critique is invalid, because I only have 29 sorcery points. So I have... There's been zero wrongdoing. Crash doesn't persist through area transition. Alright, I have to keep that in mind.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. Just be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
Does it more fist for the cost of that thing?
Sorry for treating you like a beat you through wiki. Don't be sorry. We love talking mechanics here. What more 5th level slot won't hurt? You're so right. So right. Ah, that does feel better. job, boss. These stun traps are still on even when you're allowed to be up here. Bit annoying.
Let's chew the fat.
We will. Hand me the nether stones, and we will rule. I'm not here for games. There is.
Now... let's buy all the goodies from the boss vendors at optimal to kill all of them. I mean, Saravok has some good loot. His helmet is very, very good. Sword's okay. So if you want it, sure. Usually you gotta buy me a drink before I let you touch the nether stones, sir.
Over onward. Where am I needed?
I need another volatile shield, so clearly this is a situation that calls for coffee. Like Saravok's home with the additional dollar blade and the guy outside, so kill them. And the guy outside, I don't know what you mean by that. There's, to my knowledge, there's 2 copies of the Dollar Amaris dagger. One is from the guy you can kill in a lot of locations, and then the other one is from the vendor. Are you talking about that guy? Red-coated dwarf? Yeah. I've never thought of. You just get pouches by coming back, dead body with loot still on it later. Yeah, yeah, after you long rest, the body will get replaced with the pouch. Some interesting loot, not the best, still good. It is interesting loot. Thought I got the second from the dead guard outside Saravok's chamber. Nope. They have different things. They are also far too scary for me to entertain the idea of fighting them in honor mode. I might do it anyway. We'll see.
Defender of the people.
When the improved extra attack paladin doesn't dash. It's okay. He still doesn't have enough movement to get in range. Surely I'm fine. Oh, what's that? What's that? He's using the fireball that can do up to 120 damage and ignores fire resistance? Huh?
Checking things out.
What's this about 120 damage fireball? Let me actually pull up the feature so I can see if it's 120 or if I'm low rolling it. Yeah, Hellfire Orb. Yeah, okay. 20 to 120 fire damage. It's 20d6. The dex save, you can save for half damage. Ignores both resistance and immunity to fire damage. Yeah, that which guards has it. Oh, the Death Knight underneath the upper city also has it. That's cool. Oh yeah, those Death Knights also have plus 4d8 necrotic damage on their attacks. So for example, if they crit you, it's up to 64 bonus necrotic damage on each hit. They have parry. Fucking 309 health. Yeah, no. Those are fuck off enemies. Like, you thought. Drop some nice gear too. It's interesting gear. I would not say it's impactful enough for where it comes from. Got like 300 damage on max crit roll. Yeah. Goes back to don't let enemies get attacks on you. Just don't do it.
At the ready.
So I need another volatile shield for Scratch. And then I want to have one for Raven Guard as well. So we're going to take another nap. Hey, haste spore grenades do I have? I'd prefer more. Make it work. Okay, so Iron Throne is something I don't normally do. I'm not really gonna try too hard to save all the Gondians or anything, to be honest. I'm just here for Raven Guard and Omelon.
Let's give it a go.
Cat. I'm not even gonna bother giving this skeleton shield of thralls or anything. Alright, listen.
Sharp as ever.
Take over to the Iron Throne's wild. Very nearly did it. Think only 1 or 2 died, and their own shitty rolls did them in. It's a pretty cool rush to get that done, yeah. There's an okay argument for me memorizing Healing Word here. Like, upcast the Healing Word at Ravengard, but there's other ways of me getting that done. I need this cat to not be trying to jump on my desk while I do this. This is actually going to require some focus. Did you hear me, cat? Alright, make a save. Make a backup. Other bullshit from the Blackguards. Compelled duel makes you lose control of your character. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Yeah. Hang on. BRB. Alright, I topped off his food. Doesn't seem sufficiently distracted. Make a backup for inevitably your cat walks across the keyboard and skips your turn on Iron Throne. Yeah. Legendary clothing you have on? It's the disguise in House of Hope. That's the quest item rarity. It's so that I can walk around the House of Hope without triggering the alarm. Alright, we have Martial Exertion Gloves. We'll be popping those the first turn to get double the movement speed. And we'll be using that attack to throw a Haste Spore Grenade at my feet. To double it again, give me another action, and do the same for all my summons. Armor of Persistence is here to give me Blade Ward, so I take half damage from Martial Exertion Gloves. And then -2 on top of that. I also have Heavy Armor Master, so I probably don't take very much damage from it at all. Haste Helms for momentum. Boots of Persistence are so nets don't affect me, and I also have Long Strider. Pressure's Ring because movement. Risky Ring for if I need to make sure my blasts land. Orbit Token for more movement speed, and Arelna for more movement speed. Cloak of Protection, not super relevant here, but I still didn't go grab Cloak of the Weave from Halsik, so oh well. All my summons except for us and the skeleton have Elixir of Vigilance. Jake. Stop it. It's malfunctioning. Stop it. Put him in a blanket fort.
Halt.
You
must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
You like a speed pot? Have a speed pot, buddy. I also like a Misty Step scroll. I feel like you want this. You enjoy this.
Normally, I would find your people's lust for
I'm
pleasant.
gonna trade on your chair.
Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, be careful. Act with.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Okay, martial exertion. Yeah, I only took 5 damage from that. 5 DR and resistance. Okay. Ravengard's this way. Guess I go for him first. "95 meters of movement. Levers cost an action. Guess we'll find out. Oh, okay, cool.
Father, come. Mazora's here. We need to get moving.
Zora. She's the one. The one who.
This one is annoying me. Now Ravengard. Act.
Battle favors the fearless.
I didn't forget Dimension Door, did I? I didn't. Okay. They don't? Thank you, Enderboros. Battlemaster, not leave him here.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
Yes, mommy. Ravengard's got the right of it, man.
Oh, do wipe that frown off your face. Now, stand back.
What's happening? That devil.
This is why we brought Scratch. Forgot to pre-pop a flight potion, but it's fine, actually. Scratch is the goodest boy. We're gonna use help on Ravengard, so now he can move again. We're gonna have him cast Dimension Door on me, using his action. I forgot to get more Dimension Door scrolls. Just kind of a skill issue on my part, but now he runs through the Haze Spore Cloud. He's safe.
This is my time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the Gondians. Omelon time. I could go this way and then blast my way through that door. I'm doing this section on Monk. Yeah, you have so much movement. The fucking Gondians. The fact you can do that is, interesting, but sure. Well, why is your initiative so shit, man? There's probably a good strat involving somehow getting an Elixir of Vigilance onto Omelum. But, like before this, but meh. Does Omelum have teleport and submarine? Yes, but the problem is he's so low in the initiative order, and I still have 28 meters of movement plus my bonus action. So, like, I could just fly back without him and be fine. Like, I could fly over here and start freeing Gondians if I really decided I wanted to. Do I have a disintegrate scroll for that door? I do. I'm not going to take steps to make sure they survive. I'll give them the opportunity to attempt to live, though. Okay, in these hallways that have heat sensors, any amount of fire will cause the doors to close. And of course, I'm a fire build right now. Oh, the Deva has the help action, actually. Craft can use levers, right? I was hoping only one of the opportunity attacks would get triggered, but that's fine. They'll all be stunned for their turn. Methods can't use levers. Guess I could have us attack it. Us gets a flight potion. Yeah, I should have pre-popped flight potions on... No, us can't drink the potion. I needed to leave one on the ground. It's fine. I'll have us handle the close stuff. Reach destination. You can't either. You can attack it though. I want to save your action. I like how I said I wasn't going to try to save all the Gondians, so now I'm just doing it because I have time. Surely this thing can't cast scrolls, right? Let's say.
Freedom! Finally! My deepest thanks.
I know where I'll send you. Should have gone and done that. I hope you do more, but it's okay. Colin from accounting. Colin's doing a cosplay. He worked really hard on it.
Get me out of here! Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Good grip. So that's all the cells opened? Yeah. That's all the cells opened. I don't really want to make a nice surface here. Yeah. Good damage. Got nicely. I still gotta open that one. There. Now the Skelly. Get crawler mucus. Okay. That was the first turn. Sucks to suck. Like how that said claws and it's clearly poking with a weapon, but okay.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
So Amelum's flight sucks and is once per turn. I gave him the speed pot. Fourth level sleep. Got the frighten. Bring Colin from accounting back.
Need to hurry. Get away.
I could maybe spare some speed pots and haste spore grenades to make these Gondians move. That one's restrained. I don't have Dimension Door for them. The shot provoking an opportunity attack. Okay. Stopping in threaten range. Well done. Go through the haste spores. Or just bypass them, that's fine.
I can make it.
There you go. Okay, so Raven Guard doesn't need to do anything. Us. What do I want us to do? We'll wait on that one. Let's see what I should do. Flashing and fire damage remove the netting. Can't really damage you without killing you though. Can I? We'll just kill these instead. Spam my bloodlust action anyway. Do I burn health on you? I feel like I don't. Do you have the movement for this? You might. Oh, this dude can't use the hatch? Huh. Today I learned. I'd still just fly down there anyway? Huh. Well, that sucks. Raven Guard can go back in, though. He's got the help action. That'd be stupid. I could resummon Scratch. Be low in the initiative order, though. That's probably still a play, though. Here's what we do. Motion of speed right there. Aces 4 grenade right here. Quicken spell. Magic missile. I need to be a little more that way. I have nothing to send a third missile out anyway, so there's two. Hopefully they run through the haste spore cloud. Don't have any more dimension door usages. Hate support. We're here. This one's gotta go down. These can't take reactions. The heat sensor hallway. Yes. So no fireball. I was gonna use a fireball to melt the ice, but heat sensor. Instead we do magic missile. They'll still explode. Do I handle that? I have time.
Forever dauntless.
Don't have any more movement speed. Saved your dad like a good son.
my time.
Do this. Crazy that I prefer ward hails. I have no idea what that is. But, how dare you have your own personal preferences about media you enjoy? Bad. That did melt the water. I don't want to electrify the water, so it's gonna get electrified anyway, probably. I got the stun there. That's monumental. We commit a speed pot here.
No holding back.
Yeah, they're just not doing anything. So it's just frightened over there. Melum's turn. Scratch can't act, even though Scratch should be able to act. That's because Scratch joined the combat late, right? How much movement do you have? 18 meters. If I use a flight potion and dash, I could probably make it over there. Cool. Good job, Melon. Guys know a max number of companions to control in BG3. 4 party members, but you can also have summons. Like, I'm playing solo, but I have a ton of summons right now. I think we actually saved everybody, chat. I wasn't gonna save the Gondians, but we saved all the Gondians? looking for. Okay, yeah, the door closed because of the heat sensor.
No holding back.
Get a Melum out? Yeah, I even had a Melum help me get more people out. Dipped in and out a couple of times. It's just this group we're waiting for, really. Guess I could fly over and chain lightning those two. Called efficient use of action economy. Yeah, I had a lot of turns to spare. They all still got haste spores. I don't think I need to spend anything more here. Me being a good guy. Completeness' sake. I can't find path through the door, that's fine. I could quicken spell Mage Hand, but no real reason to do so. Now... Get you here. Take a seat, Ravenfire. You can go there. Yeah, we pretty much had this solved on the first turn. If I'd been a little more efficient with... If I had actually brought the number of Dimension Door scrolls that I wanted, we could have actually freed everyone and killed everything on the first turn. Amalum still has a turn. One of these is farthest away. The action does not compute. Action economy crypto. I'll just teleport out. Narratively, probably. But for gameplay purposes, no. Unless you mean the thing that I just did. And I've been using that to just have Omelum help me save people. Oh, he literally can. The teleport thing I just did, yeah. I've been using that. God, it's just dash in place. They really? Why did they just dash in place? Fucking hate the Gondians. Maybe Wolverine was right.
This is my time.
This is where Dimension Door scrolls would have helped. Mind Sanctuary. Go. You have haste. Go. Sorry? Oh, nothing to be sorry about. Is it a door moment? It fucking might be a door moment. I can't use ladders. Okay. Sure. Summons are so scuffed here.
On the victor's path.
Oh, they're on the victor's path.
The blade will not bend.
Blade will not bend. Leaving this path open makes them go that way, and it's funny. Scratch. What? We saved all the Gondians, but like those fucking three are just stuck. If I had Dimension Door, Omelum's lethargic this turn.
Forever dauntless.
It's the last round, so welcome.
No holding back.
Can't help those who won't help themselves. Yeah. You guys saw, I saved them. They just stood and dashed in place for 2 turns. Not my fault. Good bug where Sarah joins her combat from last light anywhere in the Act 2 map. Yes. Saris and Minthara get tied together initiative order combat-wise for some reason if you do Grove Defense Crypto. So, like, when you go to save Minthara in the prison, Saris joins combat. And when you fight in Last Light, if Minthara is in your camp, she joins the combat. Oh no, he's lethargic! I forgot. Oh, sorry, I'll mel him. Oh, of course, now they move. Well, it's the Gondians' fault. The fucking Gondians! Mind Sanctuary is an OP trap. Yeah, I'm never clicking that shit again. I realized while I was in midair, and I was like, maybe he'd go around. He did not. He did not. It's a shame we never saw Omelum in the Iron Throne. Yeah. You just wasn't there, right, chat?
Calmness greets you upon exit. It seems most of the hostage. Your chest.
He's tadpole.
Your tadpole resonates.
Well,
Made his own decisions. Omelum.
it pains me to look at you. By Baldrin's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
We'll be nice.
By every last hell, son. I hate to see what you've become, but...
Raven Guard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced.
It's not leaving the underwater prison, right?
Still remains.
I'll guide him to your camp. He'll know where to go, even if he doesn't yet understand why.
Rare Emperor W.
Silent. Whatever needs saying will have to wait.
We made it! We actually made it!
Fuck you. Shut up, Gondians. Poor Omelum.
I'll get to your camp.
Let's chew the fat.
I just don't. They have no reason to have gone.
I'm so upset. I'm back. Don't ask that question, Sora. It's the Gondians' fault. Maybe Wolbern was right. My homie. I tried. I really did.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to
Shut
pieces.
up, dude.
My own son. Still the she-devil's
I'll gladly be the she-devil's toy. He ain't wrong.
Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours.
Went back like a homie to save the Gondians, overdose on Mind Sanctuary and speed. Yep. Isn't what you think, Father. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now.
It do be stankin'?
Is exactly what I think.
Your head tingles. Memories flow through your mind, seeking escape.
Yeah, because the father's mind, it's time he knew the truth.
Your father's tadpole clenches as your memories
Even more
flow
stay.
into him.
And then Will killed his father for the +2 charisma sword and the good heavy armor.
I'm in your mind.
Ravengard sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in your face as an impossible choice is set before you.
No. My son.
The past becomes present. Your father sees you partner with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate. And he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise.
Oh, so yeah, that whole thing of Will and Mizora 2v like an army of Tiamat cultists, that puts Will really high in like the pecking order for like how powerful these companions are. Will is like stupid strong narratively. Extremely powerful warlock.
And I cast you out for it. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
Like when Karlach can say to Will after talking him down, I thought I'd have to take your head. Will saying you'd have died in the attempt is not cap. He would win pretty easily. if we look at their narrative levels of power. Like, Karlach is a very good soldier. Will is like a ridiculously powerful warlock. He's up there with, you know, Gale being the chosen of Mistra, Dirge being the chosen of Baal, Shart being the chosen of Shar. Nothing to forgive. You only wanted to protect the city.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people.
Whom he's level 1 scrub. They got nerfed by the tadpoles. Will and Gale both have dialogue about how they can't do things they used to do. Gale also got nerfed by the orb. So Gale got double nerfed. Will got nerfed once.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered
like the tadpoles press his powers or some shit. Yeah.
I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army.
The unfortunate conclusion we have to come to here is Lae'zel and Astarion just kind of suck. They're just kind of some randos who don't have any particular talents.
In times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
I mean, I already did that.
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him.
Baltaska seems the weakest companion in lore and past. Lae'zel's pretty much straight from the crash out on her first real assignment. Yeah, Lae'zel is definitely the weakest narratively. Because, like, Astarion at least is a vampire who's been running around doing shit for 100 years.
But just the once. Since then, the city has
200
countless
years.
threats, but we always overcame.
Halsin and Jaheir are archdruids. Minsk is Minsk.
The Absolute is the greatest threat
Alright, we see that she's strong.
ever faced. The worm must be awakened.
Shard is like 40 in the worst cleric subclass. That subclass can still be useful. Cleric's still a strong class.
The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic.
Who's gonna tell him, chat?
Remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
There we go. Tell your father about the battle with Answer. Version bad in BG3. I mean, Disguise Self is useful. Disguise Self is useful. There's other ways to get it, but...
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been.
Our Shard team died, she didn't heal him very well. You don't heal as a cleric anyway. You do other stuff. Clerics aren't healers unless you put yourself in that box. I love playing cleric, and I don't have healing spells memorized past level 2.
And lead the people through. You, not answer, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council.
Roll specifically as a healer, though. She's based and decided to show them what clerics could do. Unfortunately, she also sucked, so.
In which direction will you travel?
Legit clerics really growing on me, loving Tempest Cleric, the White Sorcerer dip. Yeah, Tempest Cleric, Light Cleric are just offensive monsters that have so much battlefield control. Nature is pretty good at that too, honestly. Even Knowledge Domain, I feel like Knowledge gets slept on. You don't really get many active features that are great, but you do get Sleep, if I remember correctly. And you get a lot of skill proficiencies. Cleric is just really slept on. Wait, you mean Invoke Duplicity that has 1 HP and both you and the target have to stand within 3 meters to get advantage? Is so OP. Listen, we don't talk about that. You don't have Channel Divinity features as Trickery Domain. You just have Turn Undead. That's what you got. Saw someone complaining that Jaheira and Minsk were weird classes somewhere. Some people don't really know their history. I mean, they've always been Ranger and Druid. Jaheira previously was multi-classed fighter Druid. And sure, Minsk has always raged, but he's always been a Ranger. Yeah, I don't know what people were complaining about there. Jaheira, I guess she could have conceivably had a fighter dip. But Minsk is fine. Call me the Blade of Avernus, hunter of fiends and foul beasts.
Beneath your monstrous skin lives a hero.
Sleep, slow, confusion, telekinesis, dominate person. Sounds kind of fun. Yeah. Knowledge Oasis is pretty good. And they get good skill proficiencies. Very good skill proficiencies.
Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son.
Also, War Cleric. If War Priest charges were less buggy, I'd be a big fan. It's got a great spell list.
The brain is a menace, but you are the
its Channel Divinity is kind of mid.
No abomination
and War Priest charges are buggy.
For you to overcome.
Violate solo decide as a camp member to ball. In my personal rules, no. But the only rules that matter there are yours.
The devil's stench lingers, my son. Hells. She stood by me even as the hells tremended.
Already did it, man.
I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. Gods, can it...
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
Alright, guy.
How misguided you are.
I was... Well, the rest goes without... I too...
He's risen.
Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me,
I mean, spells for war make it worth taking. Also gets good armor proficiencies. Gets heavy like Nature and Tempest. Yeah. Elder Brain's first on the list. Everything else will need to wait.
Yes. To kill the absolute. To free the infinite.
Really like Poison Strikes on my trigger domain, but Cleric's just so powerful all the domains work. Yeah. It's kind of like how, despite me dogging on Battlemaster, I always have to mention, Fighter as a class is so strong that even the worst Fighter subclass, you're still a fighter. You're still good.
Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once you've settled, offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Okay. Still have all of my summons. We could do Steelwatch Foundry now. You have anything to say, Karlak? Necessary speedrunning the end today, you're stalling? Yes.
The Blade of Avernus. Has a ring to it, doesn't it? Give
Frizz, we tried to save the Gondians, but they were stupid, and they jebaited me into getting Omelum killed. Air Elemental made it out. Yeah, it got teleported when I used the ladder. That's on you? No, it's on you. It's your fault. I only have one haste spore grenade. Fine though. I'm gonna want to respec to get Elemental Adept, I think. Of course, I'll have to re-coffee myself. I would lose all my summons, though. If Gandhi told me the sky was blue, I'd have to go outside to check. Stalling, so you don't have to play Oath of Coffee Paladin. Yes. Like, I could just... I could Scorch and Grant Steel Watchers anyway, without Elemental Adept. Or I could just... wet cold stuff. I'm sulking. Even if they resist my Scorching Rays, they're taking a lot of damage. I could Crater Flush and just operate on surprise rounds. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that, actually. Go Helldusk Boots. And Ring of Reaction.
I'll give you fit as a fox.
Scondians are the family of the ones who misstep into Steel Watcher's self-destruct range and end their turn there. You can only help them so much. Yeah. Reading the wiki, you just noticed supposedly Crater Flush actually give 2d6 being crit. Yeah, and that, Craterous Wounds instance benefits from certain things that the original damage did, such as Titan Weapon from Titan String Bow. Meaning if you have, say a Cloud Giant Elixir active for the 28 strength, or 27 strength bracket, you have a +8 strength modifier. It's critting, so you are adding on each instance of damage. It's 2d6 +8. And then the 8's doubled too, so yeah, and against Dollar Amaris as well. Crater Flush is busted. Even on Honor mode where most damage rider abuse is fixed, it's busted. Do I actually Rhapsody over Marco Heshker here? Maybe. I'll stick with this. So if I go Sizzling Cataclysm, I can Hunger of Hadar. No, we'll just Flame of Wrath. Business as usual. Definitely smarter than Isbo, whose kink is to take opportunity attacks. Why do you pick Rogue level 3 in your build? For Assassin subclass and Aboris. Action Refresh on entering combat. Also, bonus action dash. Also, auto crit on any surprised enemies. Plus 11, I outspeed Steel Watchers. Isabel the Life Cleric who'd be wearing heavy armor doesn't. Is she Life Domain? I'd never thought what domain she might be. Gortash has OnlyFans, changed my mind. No, he definitely does. I'd subscribe. I'm curious. Gortash is hot. I don't know. I don't care what anyone says. He respects Dirge. I think Gortash is hot in a way that, like, it's not his face. It's like style. Presence. Gortash has Riz. Does.
Not a peep. Silence is golden.
My violence.
Too close for comfort.
You do the guild fight? No.
Battle favors the fearless. Battle favors the fearless.
know the battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the fearless.
Smartest I've seen them act in a while. Okay, I positioned you there so you'd provoke the opportunity attack. Volatile shield.
No holding back.
Just in case, I'll quicken this.
Motivation sequence activated.
Oh, that was some wonky turn order shit. That could have been real bad if I had taken one more turn.
Progress. But I'm not out of the wilds just yet.
Ugh. We're in Dex Gloves. Setting your Dex to 18 in categories make your Dex 20? No, because your Dex is set to 18. Your Dex is 18 no matter what. What are you in combat with? Huh?
Battle favors the
How?
fearless.
What in the aggro range? Alright, man. Sure.
This is my time. Incoming.
What? That's what happened? That's what happened. Okay.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, so fire resist. I'm still gonna Scorching Ray blast this fucking thing, see what happens. honestly, not as bad as I thought. If I have Spell Might on, that's still like actionable amounts of damage.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do...
Or will I do to fight gets patrol mountain pass level 5 solo? No, it just depends on your approach. I fight them at level 5. Well, if I fight, I mean I blow them up before they can take actions. But yeah, I do that at level 5.
On the victor's path.
Worked out optics. That's neat. Flash blinders are cool. Yeah, considering that's resisted, that's still real good damage. Immune to psychic. In the combat too late, but look, Steel Watch, gotta go for my run. Yeah, enjoy your run, Urban Mech. Saw me do fire and was like, let's try that, not knowing that I'm him. You know what? Stun yourself. Or miss. Stupid. Bonk. Huge crit.
Forever dauntless.
Don't fucking do. Okay. Okay.
The pride of the
You watch Foundry is immune to fire damage. We sure about that?
What a day. I could really...
The fucking Gondians. Yeah, if I had Elemental Depth, Scorching Ray would be, like, pretty good for our purposes here.
Surprises.
Oh yeah, I forgot Infernal Mace exists. This is a cool weapon. Flat 3 poison damage. Chance to poison. I always forget about these, and it's a +2. Legit good weapon. Ever make the crossbow here? Yeah. It kind of sucks. But yeah. Crossbow here bad. It, Lightning Arrow is a spell that just isn't really good, let's put it that way. And then its other thing is, the reposition malefactor that you can do. And that's okay, but bow is a very competitive slot. Very competitive. And it's not really winning that competition versus, obviously, Titan String Bow, but there's even a better bow in the Steel Watch Foundry from the big boss. Steel Watcher helmet is good, at least. Advantage on con saving throws. Blind immunity. 12 meters of dark vision. How does it look? Looks cool, too.
Did you see what happened?
Titan String for DPS and several other statistics for non-archers. There's other bows that are competitive in the damage department too. Gaunter Mail, Bow of the Banshee, the Deadshot. Of course, if you're opting for hand crossbows, even though I wouldn't say those are competitive damage-wise, you have all of those options.
Our destination is the Neurositer, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, my fellow Gondian.
Soft spot for least expected. Least expected isn't bad. Oh, the Banshee, or I thought it was all but CC, you mean pairing that with reverb gear? It gets bonus accuracy and damage against frightened enemies as well, so not only does it frighten, but you can use other sources of frighten. So it has a damage advantage over many other bows, not necessarily over Titan String, but it has an accuracy advantage over Titan String, on top of providing good crouch control. I don't even fully remember
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written,
what I need
but
to use here.
ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Targeting module, arm, blueprint? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, so like, lightning arrow, it's not a good spell. Reposition malefactor is kind of funny. Really good item, or the 20 item. I don't have the rune powder bomb on me. I actually have to go get it. I'll win initiative here. Surprise round, big scorching ray. Maybe I throw in a couple ice storms or something. Yeah. Always getting 90 to 99% rolls on Titan String with Strength Elixir. Yeah, what if you wanted to use any other elixir? Again, Strength Elixir leads to big damage on Titan String, sure. What happens when you run out of shots? What happens when you do Omega Big Dick damage and one-shot one enemy 3 times over, but there's a second guy standing there? Elixir Bloodlust. Sure, you have extra attack. Okay. What if there's a third guy? You just crouch? Oh, and you let the combat continue? When you don't have to? So, you're using Strength Elixir to make the fight longer, then. Gotcha. See what I mean? Summons. Oh, goodbye. They're fighting down there. I'm just gonna let them die. Rat Stalker Ranger. It's crouching directly in front of someone you're fighting, it works. Hey, if someone crouched down in front of me to... I mean, I'd be distracted too.
Watching and waiting, keeping pace.
I believe they're still fighting down there, but let's... watch. They all teleport in.
What's yours is mine.
So awkward. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Oh, he's stuck in there now. I don't actually need this guy.
Fight, my fellow Gondians!
But this worked out. Hey, this guy has aid. That's pretty cool. He can also cast scrolls. Fight my fellow Gondians, please. No, he wants to fight his fellow Gondians.
Easy does it.
Alright, so we have to wait for all the Gondians down there to die so I can go and get a surprise round. Fight my fellow Gondians. I'm gonna find the door and let you know what it's saying. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait for that. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Are they dead yet? They dead yet? I had to go outside and do some stuff too. What? Business Lady Radio. How you doing? I have the invis pots for this, so I could give Tubin another elixir too. I think I might actually do that. Like, if I gave Tubin a 4th level spell slot elixir, he could upcast Aid even higher. That'd be kind of rad.
Out of sight, out of mind. On the prowl.
Everybody invisible.
Where am I needed? Toning things down.
Bill. No. Okay, I know what happened. They were concentrating on Dominate Person on one of the Gondians, and it ended. Yeah, I know what happened. Okay.
Keeping quiet. Won't feel a thing.
This Gondian. An absolute Chad. One, two. Yeah, let's get out of here. Two of them still fighting. Need to wait until they die, so I can get a surprise round. Watching the combat log. Yeah, so much more direct ways to getting a lightning or, well, post-patch 6, cold sorcerer spec, and then just start blasting everything. Ice Storm, Cone of Cold, Ray of Frost, with wet or Morning Frost, or both, goes real hard. Acid Attunement on Marco Heschker for Hunger of Hadar, and then just black hole things into it. All good stuff. But I'm gonna do fire just because I can. For the content. I'm gonna wait like 30 more seconds. Be sure that that combat down there is over. In best case, the Gondians killed like one of the Bay Knights, maybe? I highly doubt they did, though. Okay. Silence Bubble. This one's dominated. But that still resulted in combat ending. And they didn't heal from any of the damage the Gondians dealt to them. That Steel Watcher scared the shit out of me just now. Okay. Wall of Fire would go pretty hard right here. No surprise around from that. It's unfortunate. I don't even know where this motivator is. I don't know if I care either. I've held Dusk Boots, so I can't be moved. Steel Watchers are still scary enough. Where's this motivator? Right there.
Simple enough. On to the next.
That just didn't provoke an opportunity attack. Hello? Hey. Alright, well,
Blade will not bend. They won't see me coming.
really wanted a surprise round, but this is awkward. I can make this work though.
This is my time.
They duplicating? Don't think so.
Simple enough. On to the next.
Is this cheesy? Yes, but also funny. There's two concentrating in silence now. One here. Where's the other one? I only see one. Was? Oh, is it someone I killed? That's a different NPC. They were both doing it. Different name.
Silence is golden.
Yeah, you've heard of Draconic bloodline. This is a rat bloodline. Basically, I can lock them in a turn order that I end up at the top of.
Battle favors the fearless.
And just loop while I deal with the motivators. Topping the turn order. He learned it from being topped by Karlach. Why doesn't this thing have extra attack? I have that no bonus action Wrathful Smite? No. Not for you. Ubin still isn't in combat. Absolute Chad. Alright, we're gonna have Tubin sneak over here, and we'll have him cast some kind of useful scroll. What do you got, Tubin? I could have him summon something. Doesn't really have line of sight because he's short here. Alright, Tubin. I'll juice you up. Right, he's blind. Yeah, I forgot. He's short and blind. Perhaps will Smite do more damage than normal damage attack? So, like, does a Smite do more damage than a regular attack? Is that the question? Ooh, 80%? Oh, yeah.
No holding back.
Regular attack, 9 to 42. Wrathful Smite, 10 to 48. It is the regular attack with the smite damage on it. It's just more. You basically just always click this if you are okay with dealing that psychic damage and casting spells. This is never more damage.
On the victor's path.
Princess motivation sequence activated.
Simple enough. On to the next.
Our elemental's job here is to stop these Fire Watchers from getting any closer to me.
No holding
for now. Ruben does have Misty Step. Oh, he's fucking blind. He has Misty Step, but he's fucking blind. Alright, man. That's like jumping into a quack stream versus right here, Smite. Like, cool, we get it. You love Paladins. Listen. You gonna deny me my passion? I guess in theory you could avoid attack of opportunity with it. Yeah, that's true. Failed counterspell. How low did I roll on that? Guess I rolled low.
Battle favors the fearless.
Have I concentrate on something? No. A reason to not smite is if you summon this while fighting the Netherbrain and you want to preserve Psychic for a different turn, that's a reason. If you cast this in the room with Spell Rot, it would take damage, so that's a reason. If you're fighting things that have Counterspell, that's a reason.
Forever dauntless.
But if the question is damage, don't slip on the ice. Might be counterspelled. You can use Psionic Backlash on Smite, so I'm assuming counterspell. But that is an assumption.
Victor's path.
See much of this run, totally not excessive amount of sorcery points and sleep potions. Sleep potions and spell slot elixirs, yeah. In Science level 2, I thought you couldn't fail if the spell was lower than 3. That was my thinking too, but like I used a level 3 spell slot and failed the counter spell silence. So I don't know. That was a bit weird. Let's say upcast. Maybe upcast. I don't care about your fire resistance, bro. Care about your fire resistance, though.
Victor's path.
Explosion. Oh, is it Hellfire? Yeah, good. Resistance doesn't matter anyway. Keep forgetting these are Hellfire Watchers and not Steel Watchers. Use this game entirely in the mechanics. I've been looking up build guides for it. It looks cool. So does Sorcerer, any friendly class for beginners. Fighter. Fighter is very beginner friendly. I would highly recommend Fighter if you're looking to just get into the weeds of things. It lets you go through the game learning how stuff works while always having good options. Casters like Wizard and Sorcerer and stuff, I feel maybe you hold off on those until you have a better basic understanding of how the game works, because you can be overwhelmed by options. Right, exactly what Canvas is saying. You can be overwhelmed by options. And Sorcerer has resource problems on top of having a lot of options. fighter is pretty independent of resources, and
Battle favors the fearless.
you always have good clicks. Always have good clicks available. Where did I lose my skeleton? It's just not in combat. Oh. Right, okay. A fighter, thank you for the advice. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Yep. Morning, Etrigan. You get a fighter in Lae'zel, though. Then again, having two fighters early on really helps you learn the ropes of the game. Keeping Lae'zel in your party without knowledge of how certain things work can be complicated for first-time players. I don't think basing decisions around what party member classes are is really productive, at least in my opinion. Because one, you can respec everybody. Two, some of the default choices for some of those companions are silly. Three, some of the classes are very underrepresented, or completely unavailable, or available late. Like, you don't get a druid companion until, at the earliest, late Act 2? It's hard to get a paladin companion at all, because a first-time player isn't going to know how to do that. Shadowheart Trickery Domain with 13 Strength and 13 Dex and a Firebolt that casts off of her int. Yeah. Lae'zel was carrying hard while others useless in this action economy first time I played. That's because Fighter is a good class. Now, Lae'zel is among the weakest of the companions, narratively and in terms of, you're a Githyanki fighter. Your Githyanki features do nothing. So, like, anyone else as a fighter could do that. The power people are attributing there isn't Lae'zel, it's just having a fighter. Misty Step on a fighter was nice, though. You know who else gets Misty Step? Everybody with the 2 Act 1 items that give it, or scrolls, which are plentiful. Like, Gith get it once per long rest, which is less frequently. Don't diss my girl Bazel. I'm not. It's just... Gith features aren't actually good. Unless you're a caster. Which she isn't. Because the big upsides of Githyanki, you get proficiency with all swords, you get medium armor proficiency, you get once per long rest, enhanced leap, once per long rest, misty step. Those come from leveling. So many get-specific items in game, though, that everyone can use by using Disguise Self, and of those get-specific items, let's see, how many of them are useful? The Amulet, extremely situationally. The Greatswords. The boots suck. The helmet is extremely niche. The armor sucks. And again, Disguise Self exists. Good crit miss. Why did the boots suck? Let's pull them up. Okay, boots of psionic movement. Medium armor, available in Act 3, very, very late. Give you once per long rest, you can cast Fly, and you get an extra d4 of psychic damage on one melee weapon attack, plus 1 dex saving throws. Flying Strike does not activate on Fly, Lithid Power, or Tempestuous Magic, so you have to use Flight from a spell slot, from a scroll, or from the boots. That's it. Like, even if you were using them to fly, they lose to the forms of flight you have access to at level 1. They don't meaningfully increase your damage. And they're medium armor, so a lot of classes don't even get access. Now, Gith have access, because they have that medium armor proficiency. That's pretty cool. But, like, this is not a good item. If you throw them at the enemy, hey, there's boots designed for throwing that deal psychic damage. That don't require you being a Gith. What the fuck was that crit? These guys don't have any necrotic resistance, so skellies still do a shit ton of damage to them. That's actually really good info. I was expecting nothing, but like, alright, man. Ooh. Be a good item if it worked as written as a whole category item in the game. Mm-hmm. They'll often save scum often. I don't advise save scumming because it denies you, like, the fear response. There's some encounters that you only respect if you learn to fear them. Spore Druid stonks one up again. Common Spore Druid W. Mr. Robot be okay? He's just sleeping. He's a little bit eepy. But yeah, gift discussion, because this is a good topic that I do want to dig into. People like the idea of Githyanki Fighter a lot, but it's redundant. Githyanki are most suited to being the classes that do not get melee weapon proficiency, do not get medium armor proficiency, and maybe even are lacking in the skill proficiency department. Wizard, Warlock, Sorcerer, Rogue. Rogue doesn't lack in the skill department, but getting medium armor proficiency there is good. Monk? Yeah, if you were to want medium armor for some sections of the game where taking the slight hit to your movement speed is worth it, then yeah, Gith work great on monks too. That's a good example, Maki. I like that. Bard. But the second you start doing something like Gith Fighter, Ranger, Paladin, Barbarian, it's redundant because you already have all of those perks from one level of your class.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
Get Barbarian? Yeah. Pretty sure it took Githyanki Fighter for fighter proficiencies and Githyanki Astral Knowledge first and foremost, and it paid off. So, you only got Astral Knowledge and extremely sporadic use of Misty Step and Sleep. And that's it. And Gith Dialogue. Because none of the weapon or armor proficiencies from Githyanki do anything if you have a single level in Fighter. Astral Knowledge is cool. It can help out fighters' lack of skill proficiencies. Sure. But the thing I'm mostly getting at is the idea of weighing that against what you could get with a lot of other racial bonuses and then calling it good. It's not. It's more than nothing. What I wouldn't call it good. Like, technically, in that situation, even Dragonborn provides you more because you can get an impactful resistance. Dragonborn also has some okay dialogue checks. Help me get off the ground, that's the hardest part. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit for your performance early on. Oh yeah, I gotta actually grab the key from that guy. It was Githyanki first playthrough because I saw no one else play them. Speak Frog with Bazel. I really enjoyed Githyanki for my my Wizard run, for my Warlock run. I played Lae'zel. Yeah, it can be very helpful when built for. Just from an optimization perspective, it always bugs me whenever I see some, you know, Reddit post about how broken Githyanki Fighter is. They get the best features, and like, by best you mean nothing? Literally no combat advantages? Literally zero? What the most played classes are now. Yeah, I wonder if it's changed since the last time Larian put out the analytics for that. We trust Reddit that much? We don't, but lots of people do, because Think about it this way. If you are never told that that's a bad take, how would you come to the conclusion that's a bad take without having that mechanical knowledge already? Like, first-time players, they maybe see the discourse and they're like, oh, yeah, people talk about this all the time, so it must be good. They would have no way of knowing that it's not.
Two steps at a time.
Google Paladin by a significant margin. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. This Dragon Lord could inflict a chance to chill from Morning Cross. Pretty sure it's an action on a spell. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. Recently reminded that common perspective in solo honor is just spamming barrels and bombs, or is the fun. Exactly. It's you don't see people actually using their class features. And I've seen multiple people, even first-time chatters who come in here trying to dunk on the whole solo honor runner experience. They're like, oh, this is so easy. You need mods to make this game harder. Yeah, I just used barrels on all the bosses, and I kept companions at camp to revive me if I died. And it's like, did you not listen back to what you just said?
The pride of the gate.
Here I go.
Since they don't have necrotic resistance, Dethrone is a really good click. You can see so many brilliant people doing this so many creative ways. Forget them in this small bubble. Yeah, we are in a bubble. You're absolutely right. Need mods to make this game hard. Refuses to set any form of basic challenge on themselves. Keep companions back, or even playing Honor. It's not Laird's gonna monitor for completing Honor because they still. You gotta understand how gamer brains work, Samad, especially the kind of people who derive their enjoyment specifically from tearing down someone else's experience or holding something over someone else's head. Those people aren't thinking about anything logically, really. It's, okay, I did this thing, doesn't matter how I did it, now I just diarrhea on other people's experience. Because I earned that, because I'm me, I'm the best. It's not a logical thing. It's the same kind of person who could, you know, boot up Cheat Engine and do the whole game with a trainer active to one-shot every enemy, you know, no one ever gets turns, all that. And they could be like, yeah, I beat Honor. A lot of people enjoy beating the game, not playing it, and beating it means the item means works well enough, you can skip playing it, and just clearing the game by any means possible is not inherently, like, an invalid way. I'm not telling you how to enjoy the game. Just, it comes to a point where when people who don't know what they're talking about, to put it bluntly, make some crazy assertions about how the game works, or how other people should play the game, it's annoying. Like, I spout off a lot of opinions, and there's a lot of people who are in this section of the optimization pool right next to me who disagree with those opinions too. But we can all have dialogue about it because there's a certain level of effort put into understanding the subject matter, right? We'll disagree on things. But intellectually, with experience, with testing, with thought put in, and not from a place of toxicity. That's what makes it interesting. Lazelle's one of the few companions also has some decent starting stats for their class, and may also contribute to some of the favor towards Gith Fighter. Could be. Could be. Someone came to my chat while I was fighting Orin and said I just threw Orin off the edge a little easy. It was like, yeah, you know that could be done. Another version of that, Maki, is the number of people who were surprised that a lot of runs end to Orin, and these being players that have only done the Dark Urge duel. Like, yeah, Dark Urge duel, you literally one-shot her on the first turn before she takes an action and go about your day. But doing the other version of the fight, especially solo, if you're not throwing her off the edge, is like a whole fucking thing. There's a lot of mechanics in the Orin fight, and there's a lot of things put in place to make enemies in the Orin fight ignore counterplay. Like, fear immunity doesn't work there. Crit immunity doesn't work there. Stun immunity doesn't work there. There's a lot. Still terrified of Orin fight. I know a few ways to go about it now. Still remember the utter terror of that battle, and I had literally no idea how to do it. It's approaching me. Yeah, it's a fight that even if you know what's going on, it can still just end your runs. It's a difficult fight. And I think that's really cool. That's not a complaint by any means. I like that. Not being distracted by sexy knife lady, or even sexier slayer form doesn't work there. Looking for each and every solo stream to see how people do that. Mostly saw people dying to it. It's another one of those encounters that the longer it goes, the more the danger increases, because she starts doing more things. Like, a lot of people don't know that she has summons that she does. You don't know that those summons do good damage. There's a lot in play.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Summons? Yeah. She'll just summon a bunch of skeletons, like a bunch. I'm gonna drink this elixir of Tiefling Vice so I can Hellish Rebuke. If I should feel the need. Also gives me Flame Blade, which is kind of cool.
Wait. Elevate. I hit it when it.
He's just chilling there now.
Tony links down. Eyes open, mouth shut.
You can't be surprised. Multi-attack, prone, restrained, or maimed. Okay. Fire resistance. 479. Man, having elemental depth would be real nice here. Sunbeam will do good damage. Also go wet cold. They're kind of curious. That's what we'll do. Critter invis.
One move ahead. Silence is golden. Worth a try.
Yeah, you already have fire resist, so don't care about that. He's saved. Unfortunate. Still wet though. Hellfire Watchers can be surprised. So I might actually want to blast them. It won't do much though. Bonkin. Surely this is the time Wall of Ice shines, right? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, that was bad. I like you being blinded. Cone of Gold! Yeah, Spectator can paralyze you through Sanctuary. You can't be targeted with Hold Person while in Sanctuary, to my knowledge. Is... Sharpness. Walk. Air Elemental. Sort of run low in Invis. Position us here. Hey, Brutch, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What did you get up to? Always good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Fighting the Steel Watcher Titan. We are fighting a lot of optional bosses in Act 3 today, just because I'm enjoying Sorcerer and I want to play for longer. Playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey for the first time. Ooh, how you liking it? Sorcerer's going well. Sorcerer's going very well. I have a fire build, so I actually have a really bad matchup into this entire area. So I'm having to do kind of lower damage strats, which has been interesting. Ace spores are gone already? An interesting quirk. Digging it? That's good. Paladin left, which other one? Just Paladin. Sorcerer is the 11th, and then Paladin is the 12th. Keep us back here, I think. Ellie... Do I have Wizard's Main Oil? By chance? Do. Nice. How much this does. Oh, good amount. Yeah, resisted, by the way. Okay, turn on heat convergence, because I have Hellish Rebuke now. From Tiefling Elixir. So if I take a hit, I can, just eat that. So far, which class is easiest to solo? Be between Fighter and Wizard. Fighter, Wizard, and Warlock were all first attempt. Sorcerer is currently still on first attempt, and I'm doing a lot more content than I normally opt into. Yeah, Wizard just had so many tools for every possible situation. It was pretty crazy. Enjoyed that a lot. Bard fairly smooth. Bard, I had some cursed resets. Yielding construct, I see.
Victor's path.
Could have had a mage hand to throw these flash blinders, but cool.
A bright idea.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
My haste spore grenade went away so fast. Gotta go craft more. positioning.
This is my time.
What again? Bucket weave ball. That was good. Frickin'. Good. Finish all the classes and introduce a lot of them run with every one on every class? Yeah, I am. I have a bunch of run ideas. Hey Squiz, how you doing? Us still isn't in combat. I'll keep it that way for a little longer if I can manage it.
This is my time.
Yours? Okay. Brain. Okay, detonating. It's fine. Did its job. I'm down to speed pot here. I think I need to have Scratch take this opportunity attack from me. Oh no, it's got its bow out. I don't need to have Scratch do anything. Make him tankier. Could find so many speed pots. Crafted them. Also bought them from vendors. Still has burned out options. Sacred Flame is not a bad click here. But I don't have a QD stacked up. And I Sunbeam without hitting my own subs. Over a little bit. Can't get a Sunbeam out on you, I guess. Let's see if it hits anyway. Didn't. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm intensely curious. Let's see how much this does, even though it shouldn't really do much. This was a lot. Love to see it. You will combustion. good. A bit. You multi-attack. A bit. Fire spawn the wood onto me. It already had fire resist, so I'm not actually doing less damage because of that. You can have a speed pod too.
No holding back.
Thank you for tanking for me, Scratch. And it's dead. Yeah, fire build goes crazy. I think House of Hope is the only place where Scorching Ray spam isn't just absolutely ludicrous in Act 3. Like, I could just spam resisted Scorching Rays and not care. Got the Wizard's Bane. Very nice. Get one on you, too? Amazing. We slept on Elemental Depth. It's so good. I don't even have it right now. I wish I had it. But yeah, it's so good. You have Oil of Combustion applied, so I'm gonna apply you over here. Well, it was worth a try.
The blade will not bend.
Use my bonus action hide. I was seen. I'm lethargic this turn. Good Stop stunning yourself, nerd. I'm back to blasting.
This is my time.
Quicken spell, arcane battery, so I can do a fifth level.
Heading out.
It is time. Let us end this.
Bullying them? Yeah. The Watchers require a lot more thought than you might think they do. If you were used to fighting them on earlier patches, recently they removed Steel Watcher's lightning vulnerability, and making them wet will not even give them lightning vuln. There's no matter what, they're neutral to lightning. The approach used to be, haha, chain lightning go burr. Chain lightning's still a very good click, but it's not a I win button against Steel Watchers anymore. Ruben, where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go?
Let's see.
Sorcerer awaits your input.
Where'd Tubin go? Was he not just sneaking around here a moment ago? Oh, he's hiding in the rubble.
The Neuros... I will bring down not only the... Gond.
I don't know why this running animation looks so goofy. Looks like he's working really hard to not actually move that fast. I think that's what it is. I had Tubin blow it up without me having to use the rune powder bomb.
That was a hell of a show, my friend.
I said the thing.
Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Tubin is right, and it's over. Who can I trade with? Over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul.
and the brilliant future that remains
Chad
to the
Barkus.
Iron Hand Gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand Gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention.
He's so fucking real.
I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
No, 100 ways to kill you, Wolverine, so I'm gonna say this once, walk away. Rogue just gets a slightly wordier version of that. Sorcerer, it'll make me burn you to a crisp. Leave, or I'll slit your throat, offer your death up to the divine. I'll go with this one. There's no honor among thieves, Barkus, and the same goes for the Iron Hands. Take Wolverine's place, lead them yourself.
I say...
It's not like Jack of all trades run. It's gonna be great. Yeah, just scrolling.
They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
How dare you? Cowards!
The
No.
Guardians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
The pedestrian just walking through.
That I remove Wulbrin Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
But like, what if I just sniped him? Or he got away? No? Okay. We can still just meet Gortash at the Morphic Pool? Okay. Cool.
I think it is...
Oh yeah, too many Gondians died for me to actually get even the... So you don't actually get help from the Gondians if you get them for, like, gather your allies. But they'll say they will, but you don't actually get anything.
Outcome.
But too many died for me to even get that. Even has something like that. Nothing else can be done. What do you mean? Like with the whole Iron Hand thing? Carlisle Lee would make a deal with Gortash? No.
I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbrin. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand Gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you,
Believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
I feel like Barkus and Lae'zel would get along well. They manage those kind of emotional encounters like the same exact way. Heartfelt comment followed by being weirded out by emotion.
When she was little.
Yeah, I'm not going to the lodge because I can't look Lurg in the eye. Went through spoiler for years hoping that I've saved all the Gondians and be able to fix Karlach for the endings, and it just seems to be a prototype of Steel Watchers and they work on them. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence to suggest that was a plan at some point in development, but it's not. One of us. One of us. I could sell the rune powder barrel and bomb to afford supplies, but I have plenty of other stuff I can sell. Needed more coffee? Real.
Anyway, take your pick.
Need hastening spores now. Also vigilance elixirs. Again. I run out of those so quickly, man. We could still fight Leroican. In terms of optional bosses that are still around, Leroican, Gortash, Saravok. I don't really have an interest in fighting Saravok. I don't really need to fight Leroican either. Once I get enough vigilance pots and haste spore grenades, we could just go to the brain and do the thing. I have greater invis. Whoa, damn. There's kind of fine. I'm thonking. I need a companion I can assign levels to. I would have used Jaheira here, but well. Use Minthara.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Minthara gained 97,000 experience. She learned all her tiefling killing strats from trade. Oh, and she forgot her body at home. Relatable, to be honest.
Anyway, take your pick.
Anyway, take your pick. I guess I'm kind of low on invis pots too. I should stock up on those. Yeah, I went through a lot of invis pots today. Flash blinders, incredibly useful. Those were W purchase. Some days you just don't want to be perceived, to be honest. Wish my skills were that high. Valid.
Anyway, take your pick.
I don't really need speed pots as much as I need hastening spores specifically. It's no lethargic. It only lasting 1 turn is actually a good thing. I'm wondering if we can take out the brain in 1 Scorching Ray for fun. Like, if I have Orpheus bait the thing, I won't have auto crits. Unless... if I switch from Charisma ASI to Dual Wielder, I can run Rhapsody. Rhapsody plus Marco. I'd be adding a flat +7 damage to all of my fire spells before heat. Cast level 8 spell Hold Brain. A paladin more thematically than gameplay, still enjoy. That's good for you. I do not. Just joking there about Minty still having head and there certainly is that joke. I'll leave those of you more talented comedians to determine what that joke is. Starting a paladin run this night. Nope, nope, nope. Enjoy a dip in paladin, anything beyond 2, I'm like wishing for literally any crumb of multi-class. Even at 2, like a 2 paladin dip becomes a case of, so you're just choosing not to do fighter or druid for the sake of choosing not to do fighter or druid. Because as far as a 2-level dip to enhance any sort of martial, both of those classes do it better. Like, a lot better. Like, there are no levels where Paladin is a better class than Druid. There are very limited levels where it's a better class than Fighter.
Anyway, take your pick.
You know, that's how it is. Now, something doesn't have to necessarily be better than everything else to have value. I'm not saying that that's the case at all. It's just like, from an optimization perspective, if something has 0 cases where it can be considered optimal, but it's also a headache to play, you know, where's the W's, you know? Doing duos right now, so I'm fun with RPing, and I've definitely tightened up my builds in solo. Duos are fun. I do think I'll do some duo runs at some point in the near future for stream content, because I do want to do duos with Minthara. Soul Branding is such a cool ability that you just never get to see in solo. You know, you never get to benefit from it solo, I should say.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
I want to build around that. Duo with Minthara would be fun, so high maintenance I dropped it. It takes a lot of effort to recruit Minthara. Yeah, a lot of planning. I should spend a day sciencing low effort ways of doing that.
Anyway, we take your pick.
Just silence her to get her to Act 1. That too. You would need like an alternate companion if you didn't want to go through all that hassle. If you're metagaming hard, I suppose it'd be you run around with Astarion as your partner in Act 1 and Minthara in Act 2 if you're going for like things that are most likely to be strongest. So that is to say, you know, Companion Karlach is also a very, very strong pick. Because those three have the most unique features that other origins can't get as benefits. Like, Gale gets an extra spell slot, sure, but it's a spell slot to do the same things with. Shadow Lantern, but you can get the Shadow Lantern through dialogue as long as Gale just exists. In terms of unique clicks that other people don't have. Karlach has soul coins, Minthara has soul branding, Astarion has the bite and the buffs from it. Minthara's a joy to have around, to be honest. She can be so funny too, for sure. What is Will Origin? What do you mean by that, Irish? I don't understand the question. Like, what perks does Will Origin have that others don't get? How's the playthrough unique? Outside of dialogue, nothing. You get the Infernal Rapier, but in the same way that everyone else can get Gale's Shadow Lantern as long as you have Companion Gale there for a dialogue. Will's unique features are that he already has one eye, so you can't get Volo's eye. And he always has Rapier proficiency. That's it. That's all he gets. Other than that, he is a basic human. No opportunity for improved features either. Hey, Vocal. How are you? Shadowheart doesn't need light for early Act 2 areas so strong. It depends on how early you get Shadow Curse protection, because if you just get Karnus to drop you the lantern the first thing you do in the act, or if you go in with Blood of Lathander, kind of fine. Gale gets Tressum Amulet in Act 1. No. Monsters get the Tressum Amulet in Act 1. I know what you did. It was an accident, okay? Uh-huh.
Anyway, take your pick.
Not giving me many hastening scores. I like having at least 3 haste spore grenades.
Anyway, take your pick.
My brain strat uses 1. I don't need more than 1, but I like having backups. Took away all the hastening spores to curb the coffee addiction.
Anyway, we can knock a little off.
Why do you hate fun? Pretty much settled all my classes and stuff. Things are a tad bit less chaotic, otherwise well enough. Hope you're well. Yeah, chaotic on my end too. I've got a lot of background stuff happening, especially this week, next week.
Anyway, take your pick.
A little hard to manage. But I could have more to complain about, so.
Anyway,
No, I keep forgetting to actually.
Anyway, we take your pick.
Hey, hastening spores. Didn't know Minty was part Dwergar, which is from me and this.
Anyway, take your pick.
Anyway.
Anyway, take your pick.
Not fantastic yields here, if we're being honest.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Let's see how many potions a Starian can actually make. Would save it a while to do that. You should consult me. A mistake.
Need something? Don't touch me.
Why did it say level up for a Starian? Did a Starian briefly hit level 13 there? Need to make a soundbite of Minty saying a mistake. That'd be a good extreme alert. Yeah, need more mats, man.
Need something?
Someone follows. Been lurking and watching as a reminder, all you lovely people in chat spread love this weekend. Yeah. Usual Boston. I kind of want the cloak from Hellsick. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll buy it. Likely not for that. I don't like follower notifications. I don't have them, so yeah. I don't use follower notifications either because they can get real spammy. And opens up some people with malicious intent who, you know, they'll make their username something offensive and then follow. So it pops up on the screen.
I can need anything before you head back to the Hells?
Forgot I haven't bought those. Too late for me to get use out of them now, but don't buy that. Let's figure out what I'm actually gonna wear for the brain. Spell Might makes the most sense, I think. Although I could do Helldust gloves, Potent Robe, do those big rays of fire. The fact that this is a cantrip. You do so much. No, I think I stick with Spell Might, honestly. We'll have freedom of movement from Arabella. Oh yeah, we'll have Daniel, so we'll have +1 to all stats. That's fun. Doesn't put me to any better stat brackets. Unless I respec the 23 charisma. I could be a 24 for that. Maybe. You have Maul's Ray of Fire. I don't know if that one's a cantrip or not. I'm curious. Maul's is level 2 evocation. Hers is just the same as Scorching Ray. I do have to give Maul her contract, though. Let me do that. We did get Volo, we did get Arabella. Didn't do anything with Ethel. That's fine. I don't really care.
Ready to do some business? Give me that. As for what that is, well, I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
Cool. So for Brain, I don't know if I even bother with Heavy Armor Master's doing nothing for me at this point in time. I just don't know if I want to go to the effort of respecing. It seems like a lot of work. I can just do this. So we do like Haste Helm. Unironically run off Elixir of Vigilance. No, Hellrider Longbow, and then Viciousness makes more sense. Or Heroism. Not Heroism. Yeah, we run Heroism. So I won't have statue buff anymore. That's saving throws and accuracy. Brainstorming a lore bard, psychic damage caster. Don't know if there's a relevant multi-class for it, seeing as that I don't know if we can fit the higher level magical secrets on the build. I'm thinking meta magic. I don't know if it's needed. You only need 2 sorcerer levels to get twin, 3 for quicken. It's a pretty reasonable dip. So if you did 10-2, you could still get the higher level magical secrets. I don't know that you need it though. What would you be picking up from the first set of magical secrets? Think about running Bloodlust. After you kill the Netherbrain, you could kill another enemy. Good reference, Crypto. Is Vicious Mockery an attack roll or a save? That one's a save, right? 6 levels in Wizard, an evocation would make it so your cantrips that are save for no damage are instead save for half damage. So that would make it so Vicious Mockery is always some amount of damage. I don't know if that's something you'd consider worth, because that's like 6 whole levels in Wizard. And no, that only applies to Evocation, does it? No, it's Potent Cantrip. Should apply to all of them. Yeah. Should apply to all of them. I don't think you need many Bard levels for that concept, to be honest. Because Vicious Mockery will scale up based on character level. So you wouldn't need more than a Bard level to get it. Level 5 is a must, though, for short rest restoration. What are you using your, for cutting words? To make, it more consistent, I guess? Yeah, you could do that. Going to 6 makes sense to pick up magical secrets, because you could just grab Hunger of Hadar, right? Pretty easy pick there. Pick up Hunger of Hadar. Pick up at least a wizard level at some point, probably, so that you can scribe Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, same brain cell trade. This is good for multi-attack. Lore Bard doesn't get that canvas. That's Swords and Valor for extra attack. Short rests being Bardic Inspiration, that's on level 5 rather than 6. Magical Secrets and improved extra attack are 6. Lore Bard gets the Magical Secrets instead of the extra attack there. What's left to do on this run? If I decide I want to go fight Saravok, or Loroican, or Mystic Carrion, they're still there. But no, I'm basically just brain prepping. You know, we've already killed Answer, Cazador, done Iron Throne, done Steel Watch Foundry, killed Orin. I did the House of Grief.
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
I'm all set on elixirs for the most part. Six Bard, 6 Wizard's probably better than Meta Magic for consistent damage than if I want Evocation. Yeah, the thing about Meta Magic, though, is you would have the option to Twin and Quicken. Like, Twin Vicious Mockery is just 1 sorcery point every time, and it's massive action economy improvement. Like, you could... I'm gonna say the A word. You could Acuity to get your consistency anyway without needing cutting words or potent cantrip. Penitent belong to the ball cult? No. think so. There's a unmarked quest. I think it actually is marked. There's like a mini quest around the penitent, the grease guy, and the headless corpse. Fighting good patrol, get more XP than just talking to them, right? Obvious question. I don't think so. But you get good loot. Beretta has a good great sword. And also all Gith are just made of money. Selling their gear is very profitable. But if you don't want that great sword and you don't want to fight, you could just talk past them. Yeah. Same XP, either outcome. Thank you, trade. One thing I want to fight for is XP. So yeah, just you can talk him down then. I risk it. If you don't care about the loot or the money, yeah, no reason. So this trade has Trade is the resident XP scientist. He's got a spreadsheet of the XP of almost every encounter in the game. He's the one who scienced out and successfully hit level 11 Merkel, level 11 before Merkel on patch 6. If anyone makes a claim about XP, I think Trade would be the most qualified one to make it.
Sure, why not? What do you need?
Great time for me. I'm tired. Work beat me up pretty good this week. I'll beat it up back. No, not in the fun, titillating way. I see you beating the game up pretty good. Yeah. I think it's going well. Short.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before.
Horse, why are you letting me down? I need hastening spores. Do you hate me? Save, make a backup. Got good use out of this Deva scroll. Diva. Good stuff. I think 6 Bard, 2 Div Wizard, and 4 Sorcerers to play. It should get me everything. I like that. Yeah, you get magical secrets. You get Portent. And, scribing. Ritual spells. And then Sorcerer gets meta magic. You still get full spellcaster progression. It all checks out. The fact that these two hang out next to each other will never not be funny to me. Yeah, no, your sight cone is making this awkward. I want to check something.
Steady now. Two steps at a time.
Another love story begins. I ship it.
Whatever happens next,
Oh, maybe I have to level up a hireling in your face.
that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Unless you prefer to run for solo runs, there is no one answer to that. It depends on the situation. I regularly change what elixir I'm running. Kind of me, maybe you could leverage open hand monk somehow, try to get a big psychic number for open hand bonus psychic. That's an option. Like if I'm in an encounter where I want a lot of enemies.
Potions near wrecked my innards.
Blood draw sickness. That's part of why I was resting. If I'm in an encounter where I want a lot of enemies to die before any of them get to take actions, Elixir of Bloodlust is very hard to beat. If I'm in an encounter where I really need to make sure that my accuracy is up to snuff, then depending on what I'm doing, Elixir of Heroism, Elixir of Viciousness, Battle Mage Elixir could all have
Hello
shouts.
again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
You'll see a lot of people who have a favorite elixir be unwilling to bend to the situation because they have a favorite. And as a solo player, I view that as inefficient. There's some that have a lot of use in certain sections of the game, some that have a more uphill battle, some that just outright aren't very good. For player use, at least. But definitely customize the elixir to the situation. Elixir of clapping cheeks. Effect invis for the win. That's one with very limited use cases. Hey, not useless. You could, for example, drink that to see an ambush and then switch, but I feel as if there's more efficient ways of doing so.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
This is why I like the hireling level up strat, because it's a lot faster than this. But for anyone who wanted to know what this looks like.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Hastening spores, please. Pretty please.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Thank
Just
you.
do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Okay, that's maybe enough.
A word, if I may.
Yes? Keep your distance, darling.
have 2. Meh. I like having 3, but I truly just can't be bothered to do this any longer.
Need some... It's...
Got haste 4 grenades, invis pots. I don't get anything out of that, really. That. An elegance, which I should have 2 now. 2 human versatility, 1 for Astarion, not Astarion, 1 for Orpheus, 1 for me. Yeah, 2 elven elegance, 1 for each of us. Okay. Yeah, I stick with armor persistence. I saw the Orphic Hammer there. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. I haven't even used Rhapsody on this run. Marco for fire is just wood. Actually, with Maul's buff, I could get away with dual wielder Rhapsody with heat because she gives fire DR. Thought of that.
And I'm off.
I could martial exertion over spell might to ensure I get there, but I think I'll have enough movement speed. Make sure I have Ring of Shadows as well. Yes. And greater invis. How do I want to handle brain? Do I just do a passive turn of Fierce Perilous Stakes? I don't think I do. Because I can do Scorching Ray one turn, Artistry of War next turn. Scorching Ray third turn if necessary. Yeah. We know if he convergence can be used to boost fire damage from melee attacks and stuff too, just spells, cantrips. It works on more than just spells, Batshit, man. There's a couple things that it doesn't. Like, you can't apply it to Wall of Fire, for example. But you can apply it to other things, like your bonus fire damage from Helldust Gloves on weapon attacks, for example. Alright, here we go.
Pristine silence.
I have no idea if Gortash will be hostile to me here. He might. I genuinely don't know.
And oh.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Because I don't know, I'm gonna put that on. He is, he's about to get a lot of concentrated heat to his face. That's the damn truth.
2 steps at a time.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving. Dominated. Controlled.
DC on this perception check. Ooh, it's high. That's why I never passed that. It looks like he's just chilling. Oh yeah, you guys want a Gamba on the brain thing? Blow up the factory? I did. You guys want a Gamba? We can do a Gamba.
This way, quickly. We need to talk.
Okay.
The brain is about to break free.
He doesn't know.
We have no time
He doesn't
to lose.
know I
We need
fucked
to
up all
shape
this
it by the
shit.
force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks.
You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next.
For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
I'd endured more than you. No,
I hope so.
I'm ready. Right, Cat?
If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
Drink every time an NPC tells you to come.
It's sucking the energy right out of me. Got to be close.
You kill him before? You just kill him. I've killed him here before. This is the easiest place to fight him because he has no help, he has no traps, and his AI doesn't quite handle the map very well.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
It's only the DC 99 that we care about. The other ones don't matter.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bonk canvas.
You are delusional. The crown is how we control
Gone and killed Tide for the bow and left, so he doesn't care. Even before you show him Wardstone. That's cool. I also did Iron Throne. I don't know how he responds to that one. I did Iron Throne followed by Steel Watch. But I did both after showing him Wardstone.
Resist. You cannot let it do the same to you.
By Gort. We're saving up the good rolls.
And you, who
This was your role. Now you.
Alright, here we go. Cat, do not try to jump on my desk. Imagine. Alright. First try. That was a test. That wasn't the first one. That was try 0. Okay? Okay. This is the first try. Okay, so that was the first try before the first try. Now this is the first try. Okay, that one was just a test. See if you guys were paying attention. And now this one. Check this out. This was also a test. I faked you out. Now this one is where we get it, for dramatic effect. It's easy. I faked you out again. Turns out I'm a true gamer and I don't need this. Stop it. Stop doing that. I need you to not do that.
This isn't. It has become. We won't.
Just a peek.
Hello, Gort. I don't know if Breaker is a no, if Breaker won. No.
You may address me as you. I will neither forgive nor forget you. But all that suffering. At this point, I will forgive.
Squid Orpheus.
Come. Time for us to meet our fates and end this illicit nightmare.
Is it in theory a 50% chance with 5 rolls, 2 dice each? No.
There must be.
Another ring we're needed.
Sharp as ever.
50% chance because it either happens or it doesn't. Bear with me, Orpheus. I need a nap. In a minute, though. Might actually not need to take a nap. I have enough spell slot elixirs for this. Orpheus is a bro, he only scolds you for like 2 minutes after being in prison so long. Emperor does it all game, common Emperor L, real. Final coffee? Ooh, how bad would it piss you off if I just didn't use the actual coffee? I just used the 5-hour energy. Rolls with the 120 each roll should be a 50% chance. That's not how math works. It's not probability math. Yeah, but for how long we coffee. The math is right above you in the chat, Toad. Multiple people did it out for you. You broken? Hey, Nuts. How are you? Yes. Yeah, I was just relaxing. How was your stream today? Productive. Did a lot of fights yesterday, today. It's been cool.
Bring that now.
We have lost much already, but it's...
They're expecting a speech.
Oh yeah, we got all mine, forgot.
Let's chew the fat.
You got anything to say, Raven?
My dear boy, go make me proud.
Wholesome. Okay, no Jahira, because spaghetti.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are smart to sneak
Oh, he's got that good shit.
So hurry up. Bye.
I guess I could log rest coffee. Oh, Melon, because listen. It's the fucking Gondians. Extra 2 meters of movement speed thanks to Nathaniel. The ability score increases do nothing for me. I don't care about those. 5 fire DR is cool. Volo gives us +2 attack rolls, saving throws. Freedom movement from Bella. This Raven Guard ups temp HP to 30. It's cool. I'll take it. My movement movement speed. 27 meters base. Gondians are a little more like Gondians. Got them.
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
You can click attack here. Oh, I don't want to succeed that insight check. It's DC 20. I rolled a 20. Okay. The buff is awesome. Yeah, if I respect around it, it'd be real crazy. Understand running for your life. May I buy a sun melon from you? First time I did this, I was like, fuck, I need to clear all the enemies here. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Where is the person I'm expecting? Oh, the sea invis one's just over there. Okay, I did something different, and the positioning was a lot more forgiving. Like, cool. I don't know what I did different, but I did something. Yeah, don't get caught in the Nautiloid's fire, chat, okay? Be careful. I wouldn't want anything to happen. Movement speed is fun. Warlock has summoned Kirby to eat the fire, and the mind players and the brain. I'm sure you did. Did everyone clap? This is vigilance, heroism. Any more BG3 challenges you're interested in doing after you finish all the classes solo? Yeah, Jack of all trades at some point. I want to also do a Slayer form run. I want to do a few duo runs. I'm still playing vanilla. There's still mods, randomizers, increased difficulty mods, maybe co-op with some friends. Lots of stuff. A lot of level 6 spell slots. Spell slot elixirs, convert to sorcery points, drink another spell slot elixir. It's level 5, yeah. Without trace. What do I like for this other ring slot? Not actually sure. I guess Whispering Promise, huh? Yeah, we'll go Ring of Protection. Back elixirs that way. It's both amazing and dirty. Yeah, you create a spell slot, and then you use said spell slot to turn into sorcery points, and then you change to a different elixir. You lose that spell slot, but it's empty, so you don't care. You can just go back and forth between two types of spell slot elixirs to do that. You can even add more layers to that. Like, if you convert a second level spell slot to sorcery points, and then convert your sorcery points into more second level spell slots, and you do that until you are all out of sorcery points, but you have a ton of empty second level spell slots. If you then drink a short rest potion, you get all your first and second level spell slots back, including the new ones you made. And you can just keep doing that to get an ever-increasing amount of spell slots and sorcery points to have as much as you need.
Did you hear something?
It's generally frowned
I believe
upon.
There's a cabin near you.
But, yeah, it's a thing you can do.
Armor needed. Silence is gold.
Do it.
There it is. The crown of the place where
I have
the
darkness
Netherstones
arrows, right?
can enforce control.
I am.
The ground! Quick! It must be dominated! Cast the spell!
Okay, I do. Because we went in with pre-dash, and Orpheus has a shitload of movement. He's got 50 meters of movement speed. Allowing him to comfortably just lie up here. Now as for me, I fly over here. Drink an invis pot. I have 75 meters of movement speed thanks to the haste spores. When I get close to Orpheus, he gets Pass Without Trace for a +10 to stealth checks. He's concentrating on greater invis. I gave him Elixir of Human Versatility, so he has stealth proficiency. Means the floor for his stealth checks is higher than necessary.
The blade will not bend.
So he always succeeds that. Stays invisible. A darkness arrow. I end my turn. He ends his turn. Dream Guardian's hair color changed.
You have already failed.
The Darkness Arrow stops the crown from attacking us. Put on Orpheus.
The brain is weakened.
Even bound it.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
I'm gonna go for fire on this turn. Drop the Resonance Stone.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Nether Brain and let the Sword Coast be free.
Critical miss. I don't like where he chose to put those, to be honest. Thank you, Mole, for that crazy DR. Fire immune.
Battle favors the fearless.
We'll be smart. Shouldn't need this, but...
On the victor's path.
Hey, the brain's the same XP as Raphael.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Sorcerer was also first try. I attribute that to me getting more game knowledge throughout the series.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
It's 100 bits crypto.
All of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Not everything's the stealth archery invincible progress. Hey, thanks to 100 bits troll. I appreciate it. Hey, we got any primers? Anyone got their prime subs? Yeah, Sorcerer, I played smarter. Soccer, thank you for the 100 bits as well. The resets on Bard were me being reckless. The resets on Monk, Cleric, and Druid were lack of knowledge. The resets on Barbarian were due to a combination of the game being cursed and lack of knowledge. But Wizard, I was unpunishable. I had too much damage reduction. Sorcerer, I was unpunishable. I had too much damage. Sorcerer, we did the most content in the game that we've done on any of these runs. Did almost every boss.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely wrong.
Warlock, we had so many tools that are response for every situation. And Fighter was just peak archery. Get a pole, we just get the oaths? No. No. Paladin is the next run. But here's the thing. Might not start right away. This coming week into the following week, I'll be away, but still streaming, provided my setup works and everything. But I may not want to start Paladin while I'm on partial vacation. So we might deviate and do other things in between. Maybe. But I might also change my mind on that. But we'll see. I understand that it's no, but consider for a minute, what if yes? Both of optimal XP. This starts the Paladin procrastination anti-variety day tactics. Hey, it might be entirely variety while I'm away, Chris. I haven't decided. Like, I got lots of stuff to play. Remnant DLC, Control, Alan Wake still. But I do have lots of BG3 run ideas too, and signs I want to do. So what were the highlights of the Sorcerer run? Oh yeah, we one turn to answer. That was really cool. Just one turn, whole thing. Scorching Ray is really fucking good. see that we bought. Yeah. We very nearly one-turn Merkle. Yeah, Canvas. Very nearly. We did Iron Throne, almost completed the whole thing in one turn. We rescued all the Gondians and Omelum, but then 3 of the Gondians decided to just dash in place for 2 turns, and I sent Omelum out and accidentally got him lethargic, so he ended up in a watery grave, along with those Gondians. Notice you didn't use a speed pod in Merkle. If you have haste spores, become lethargic. Just curious. No, the reason why I like haste spores so much is not only can you apply them more easily to more people over more turns, there's no lethargic turns attached.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
So if you set up a haste spore cloud somewhere, you can have all of your allies fly through it to get that action and that movement for that turn.
It doesn't matter anymore.
And none of you get any downsides.
So potent.
Fucking hell! It's over.
The tadpoles must have died with the brain. The threat of ceremorphosis is no more. Of course, no slight intended towards your form.
Even when my
Is this the
time
first
in
one of these
prison
runs where I've
stretched out
had
like eternity,
Black alive
when
here?
escape seemed
No,
impossible,
it's like the second one.
I never lost hope.
Also stack a speed pod if you wanted to. No, you can only have one haste effect active at a time.
To return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can
And if you
only
then,
fulfill
if you drank a
one
speed
part
pod then
of
went
my
into the haste
destiny.
spore cloud, the haste spore cloud would remove your speed pod, and because speed pods give you lethargic, you would immediately get stunned.
Not like this.
You still want to choose one.
You helped me destroy that abomination.
The most efficient ways to haste
myself.
are either
must kill
using haste spore clouds or looping speed pots, drinking them before you get lethargic each time.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry
Haste spores don't
my
remove
burden.
haste potion and don't make the lethargic. Ooh,
Call my
another haste spore
dragons.
W. See, they're even better than I thought they were.
Truthos, and ride to the astral sea.
Separate effect, they just don't stack. Gotcha. So no lethargic, just no simultaneous benefit.
Future and our legacy.
Haste spores are so good. Your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty.
Don't optimize power pog.
I've
By the way, watching you help
travelled
me a
in
lot with my
its
try. Hey, I'm
Not
glad to hear
once
greater spirit.
questioning its path. In its service,
I was
came
thinking
here.
about various ways I could
I will carry your hope
bully the
against
game
Orpheus,
on the Paladin run.
and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I
Coexist, but
must
no
add
free
my
actions.
own.
Right. I understand what you mean.
The loss of those I leave behind.
So be it.
Action economy is the big thing.
Give
So
me my freedom from this form.
4 Druid dip is absolutely happening because that even also gives ritual spells and improved spell slot progression. 2 Druid levels gives you as much spell progression as 4 Paladin levels. I could be an absolute shitlord and take 3 Sorcerer levels to do the spell slot bullshit, and then just smite on every attack ever. So the build would be something like 7 Paladin, 3 Sorcerer, 2 Druid. Or maybe 5 Paladin, 2 Fighter, 2 Druid, 3 Sorcerer. That would be more optimal. I don't care about Aura of Protection or Aura of Hate. Action Surge way more beneficial, and I'd pick up an extra fighting style. Thing is, I'd have 1 feat from that setup, and no subclass benefits. Between 2 Sorcerer and Meta Magic. I'd want 3 for the meme of quickening, like Thunderous Smite for double bonus action costs in Act 3, because it's funny. But yeah, I could just go with 2 Sorcerer. And that'd let me go to 8 for second feat. Or I could pick up Eldritch Knight for improved spell progression and access to shield and all that. Yeah. Yeah, basically the combination of a fighter dip and a spore druid dip gives you so much control over the action economy that it's silly. How did that dragon hear that? Also, how does the dragon know everything's chill? Because if that's Orpheus' dragon, and that's Orpheus dead on the ground, why is the dragon not like, hey, do you just kill my friend?
Liberator.
I'm thinking too much. Dragons are smart? Canonically, yes, they're very smart.
To the skies.
Dragon probably thinks, hey, you killed a mind flayer, good job. Yeah, game will bully me with oath, so I can bully it back. It's over? Yeah, we did it, Jaybridge. The Dragonborn's stupid, though. You could be a red Dragonborn so that Lae'zel can fulfill her dream of riding a red dragon without having to do this revolutionary
there's
stuff.
A sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown.
I forgot that I swapped everyone's clothes.
It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Beloved Paladin? No.
And once I have...
Why would I
I'll
do
return
that
it
to myself?
Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Gale armed to the teeth. 8 strength, by the way. He's just built different. You're sure you're ready to give up such powers? You'll never have the chance again.
I'm sure.
Good job, Gale.
A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to
Rad
repeat
bonus element for
I shall
Urkel.
bring the crown to Mystra.
Not me thinking
If
Borderlands.
this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more
And
valuable
Wizard
than
2
power.
Paladins, you could add your
Besides,
int
grown
to
quite
the
fond of this
smites.
merry
See,
band of ours,
that's
but I'd quite like
based
to
as
see what happens
fuck.
to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then,
Moosehead
I
gets
propose
it.
we
That's
celebrate
the
our
Paladin
victory
build
the
craft I
more.
want to see.
The drink in our
Empowered
hands and
Evocation
reckless
Divine
abandon
Smite.
in our hearts.
Yes.
That's the wisest idea the wizards had yet. What say you? I think we deserve a drink to celebrate
Does
surviving
Toxin run
that
today?
horror.
No. It probably doesn't even start tomorrow. Maybe not even one day. So, like, here's how the schedule's gonna work. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. Sunday I'm off, as usual. I don't know what I'm doing Monday. Tuesday there will be no stream. Wednesday I probably stream, and I don't know what I do Wednesday. You should stay in the city. Help to rebuild it.
Why bother? Let Baldur's
so
Gate
real for that.
wear its scars proudly. Until the next crisis wipes it from the world entirely.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God.
Took a while for that to kick in, huh?
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
And no one even tries to help him.
I almost envy him. While he retreats into shadow, I prepare for
Oh,
my
that was my
long
first finish on
exile
her
on
on
the
Team
surface.
Not Fuck Up the War. And as long as you go in with enough respect, enough respect for her mechanics,
did
enough
it,
control
soldier.
over the action economy. Oh yeah, she's back in her default
The
clothes.
city's going to be all right.
Um,
And so are you.
summons help a lot to divert attention and to strip unstoppable stacks. Okay, no sad. We're going with her.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Will, why do you look so stupid?
How'd I do?
He just looks like nobody's home. Just blank. Look, nothing behind the eyes. Come on, brother. Just stay with me. We can still save you. Unlike the first try. It was first try. It was.
Careful. Hot. How'd I do?
How are you today, Lola? Devil stare. You would do if you have a shield clipped into your head. Fair enough. I think that's a liar, actually.
Same below as above.
His horn just kind of poking it.
I love you. You. More than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
We're going to Avernus.
You can't.
I know why you're afraid. I know why you don't want to go. But I'll be with you this time. I won't leave your side. The Avernus ending's like a cheesy action movie. It's so cheesy that the first time I saw it, I actually didn't like it. I was like,
Can't hang on much longer.
it grew on me in a sort of turn my brain off kind of way. It's very cheesy. Like, where the fuck did the cigars come from, right? And like, Karlach isn't really acting very Karlach-like in there either. It's very tongue-in-cheek.
Who were destined to become a thrall.
Duke Nukem vibes. Yeah,
Thanks
it's
to
very
you,
Duke
there will be
Nukem-y.
no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Independence Day. In the previous playthrough, before the Lae'zel one, I was Avatar Karlach romancing Minthara, and we got that ending cutscene, and Minthara was just inexplicably in her underwear in the cutscene. We have clips of it. It was hilarious. Just Minthara charging off into Avernus in some lingerie. Karlach pulling a cigar from who knows where.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma.
I put my money on Minty.
Cutting
Same.
through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind.
Karlach's epilogue drip is so good.
Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite
There it
with
is.
the
Thank you,
stars
Toad.
above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
It's so sweet. It's so wholesome. I haven't had Karlach in the epilogue alive on one of these runs without me being Karlach.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt.
We almost had
Though
Jaheira
thou
here.
wert drawn far apart
No,
in the
probably.
months after the collapse of
But would it be like...
Tonight,
Like in the desert, you want coverage, right? You want protection.
once more, thou
Because it's hot.
take care to preserve
Do you think Avernus would work like that?
great weapon
wielded in the hand of good. Go.
I'm overthinking again.
Know one another once more.
Like in the biblical sense, or is this that kind of party? Okay. Furnace have weather? I think it's just always what it is. Fuck you, Halson. Shut up. I hate you.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
That's what has Minthara just lounging like this. Last time she was just standing like over there.
You have managed to survive without me.
Now
Welcome
really is a
surprise.
I'm gonna aggro scratch this party. The others killed him. First time I was here, I aggroed, I attacked Halson, and Withers kicked me out for murdering Halson. What is this +1 short sword, +1 longbow shit? Will? Wait, so you just got a copy of Karlach's clothes, and the tooltip even references that tough to pull off unless you're a big barbarian lady. I'm also a level 12 ranger now. Oh yeah! Oh, he's a beastmaster. He's base. I was wondering what subclass he is. Run invalidated. Wait, he does have volley. Wait, he's cheating. Wait, he's cheating. He's a cheater. Took Mage Slayer? Why did you take Mage Slayer? You took Mage Slayer and Sentinel. Wait, no, Will actually sucks. He took every ranger feature except the Gloomstalker ones. He's a hunter, he's a beastmaster, he's not a Gloomstalker. Optimal Reddit brain. Yeah, Sacred Flames from Ranger feature, they can take it.
My God! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't
He's the
know
best.
where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
Makes sense to learn Artistry of War on my wizard. Yeah, Artistry of War on a wizard is a really cool thing to describe, because it still has a cooldown. I can't remember if it's short rest or long rest offhand. I think it's short rest. But it lets you use it more than one time. It's one time ever from scroll, but if you learn it, you can cast it a lot. Like, the earlier you get it in Act 3, the more encounters you could use it on. I like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
Both eyes, not the brown one, will enjoy. Have a kiss?
Come here, you goon.
How does the fire thing work? If she runs too hot, I'm asking too many questions again. The game kind of forgets how the Karlach can't touch people thing works once you get to Act 3. It becomes very inconsistent. Like, it completely forgot that I never got any heart upgrades on my barbarian run. And I could just still, like, touch Minthara and stuff, even though I never used a single piece of Infernal Iron. Like, the spell still use it even if it's not optimal. It's a very good spell. It's just better magic missile in terms of raw damage.
Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo.
Oh.
Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Good stuff.
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Why is Lae'zel
There is
glowing?
more to you
She's a
than I
projection.
recognized
She's not
at
actually here.
first, young
It's the
Ravenguard.
astral projection.
I thought you vainglorious and saw your adventures on the frontiers as little more than an excuse to grow your legend. Now you fight in the hells, where there is little to be gained and much to be lost. It is courageous. Or it is foolish. But it is certainly not self-serving.
Huh. I didn't know Minthara would have so much respect for this path for Will. That's cool. It's such a positive ending for her that I don't get the people who are still complaining it's not happy enough. Lack of media literacy is what it comes down to. Remember, most gamers struggle to, like, parse things that are more complex than a single sentence. So, yeah. I do it for Karlach.
Then it is courage that drives you. And love. You have become a better man than you were.
Emotionally intelligent, insightful Minthara. Have you become a good woman?
Yes, Will. I am a paragon of virtue. I volunteer at a local orphanage and rehabilitate wounded owlbear cubs. All so that the children and cubs alike can be molded to my purpose, raised in my image, and made willing to die in my name.
He's so fucking cool. Oh, Minthara's the best, man. Oh, this character is so good. Also, the delivery of that line was amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Halsin could never. I was hoping you'd pick that. I'd never heard that line before. You really are a horrible person. I'll just go, ha. Oh, that's great. That was so funny.
That returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well.
The more I pay attention to Minthara, the higher she's gone in my companion ranking. There's so many layers.
And even if it takes centuries, I will
So grimy.
proclaim
That's the
my
perfect
house
word
in
for it.
Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
You guys ever play Mass Effect? You ever hear a Krogan laugh? It's like that.
Slip into bear form.
The dialogue for the rest of them doesn't really change. Shart might have different dad jokes, though. I think she's got a pool of dad jokes she pulls from.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
He has a similar cause to Lae'zel. I mean, I don't really think so. Lae'zel's cause is liberation of the Gith people. Minthara's cause is dominion. Different things. Shadowheart, isn't it?
Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble upon a noble with more gold than taste. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Winged fucking thing flying around in here. Ugh. You ever see a bug and just immediately you're itchy?
You feel a little more substantial than before.
Don't stab
Less
yourself on the
camping
fit.
and scrounging off the land, I take
Kill
it.
Cazadork? I did. I did. I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you see.
How's Halson doing now back there? I
Truly.
don't care. I genuinely don't care. Feelings mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all
What's
the
the
same.
Eaton of Ernest? That's a good question. Background Halson infinitely better than regular Halson. Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage.
Ooh, so?
Abandoned, half ruined.
Minthara and Lae'zel interaction, that scene are so
There's a
funny, they
lot
can be
of
eerily
such places
similar.
to be found,
Minthara
thanks
looks
to
up
the
to Lae'zel a
Absolute's
lot,
armies.
and I think that's cool. Minthara
I've
has,
been
like,
making it my own.
a crush on Karlach, and she deeply respects both, Lae'zel and Jaheira. She dislikes Gale, but they can bond over, like, ambition. And she can learn to respect Will if he proves her wrong at her assessment. With the guys with the missing shipment in Act 1? Yeah, the guys trapped in the cave by the Knolls? Yeah. Kind of hard to picture you as some sort of homesteader.
I feel the same, honestly. The
She's from a
woman in the
matriarchal
mirror
society where
looks
guys aren't shit, so she respects the strong
unfamiliar
ladies.
sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. I think part of her
looks happy.
reluctance to
And she has
extend that
plenty of
respect to
company
Shadowheart
as
is
well.
because of her own
4
experiences
dogs,
with
8
Wolf
cats, 9 chickens,
being
6
more
pigeons,
comparable
4
to
sheep, and no
Shadowheart's
cow
experience with
named
Shar
Daphne,
than she
a
wants to
squirrel
admit.
who's far too clever for her own good,
A little
and
projection
a wolf
there.
pup I found orphaned in some woods.
She thinks Minsk is stupid. She thinks Astarion is weak. Yeah. You have to say you've left your fear of wolves in the past, then?
He's just a frightened little pup. He has no idea what he'll grow up to be. And maybe, with me there to guide him, who knows what he'll become. It's amazing what
Kind
can
of treats
happen
Astarion like an asset.
with the right nurturing.
She probably has
I've
the
called
same
him
way of
Buttons,
thinking about Astarion that
because he
Araj
has
does.
different coloured eyes like buttons on a ragdoll.
He's a useful pet. How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. His wolf form is very useful in helping Buttons to acclimatize. I think part of him wishes
the first
I'd
one
ended
where
up as
she's
a
had
lycanthrope as
buttons.
well. Sorry.
What's the trigger for that?
I'm rambling. Family life.
Base
and
memory is definitely a real
pastry
thing. Mhm.
Recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
I think it's interesting that Minthara is originally a cleric, at least her magic card is. I never thought of that. Like, you can ask her about her oath, and she was always a vengeance paladin, was my understanding. It's just the parameters of her targets changed with her allegiances. But maybe at some point she was a cleric. Yeah. After everything we pulled off together, a little slice of normalcy sounds like just the thing.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Just be sure to take your own advice whenever you can. You've earned it.
Where? In hell? Must have been wondering what I've been doing.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
I think she forgore. Would like to ask when I must reek of brimstone and carve my way through Avernus with Carla.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me.
Pick a day off?
Perhaps if your
This is the
adventures
day
ever
off.
lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular
Owlbear
occurrence.
scared the shit out of me back there.
It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Minty Ilarian made character. All of the companions except for Jaheira and Minskar. Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be. But let's do our best all the same. After all, we've faced
I don't think she
down
gets the
bigger
whole
threats than wrangling
Avernus
together
thing.
a few social calendars.
There's definitely some ending paths that certain character dialogues don't really account for. Like, for example, the game is really spotty with acknowledging choices you've made as a Lae'zel avatar. I feel like it's an uncommonly picked origin, so I get it. But, like, it's really inconsistent there with, like, tracking what you actually did. And Shadowheart doesn't really respond in too detailed a way with the whole any version of you going to Avernus.
Oh, before you go, how
family's in
does
tabletop,
a red
yeah.
dragon plan their day? They don't. They just
that's the
wing
same.
it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but
This is always so
lucky
wholesome.
for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
Pity I didn't crack a few jokes around the campfire then.
I know. I would have been an open book to you in no time. But don't pretend you didn't like the mystery. Go on. You've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
You can have her tell you a bunch more jokes. That's cool. You can also have her adopt the owlbear. Fuck you, Halson. Please end up in a ditch. Thank you. That'd be nice. It should have been you, not Jaheira.
You made it! Now the revelry
What did
can
I
truly
just say?
begin.
I expect that.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone.
Oh yeah, in this playthrough I didn't kill Wrath
having
either.
fun.
We left Wrath alive in the grove. So there's at least one good druid. Sorry, I could hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
Last time I saw you running from the sun, what happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything.
Probably.
Just as you claimed your
And would not take responsibility.
I didn't want
in
you to
character.
see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
I love seeing him happy here.
As an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Sorry, and one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
What's next for you? Gonna keep living the good life?
Hard
Sorry, an assassin subclass confirmed.
Good
Probably,
people
yeah.
Don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do.
We know Will is
You
not
know,
a Gloomstalker.
it's funny.
He's either a
At
fiend
first,
warlock or
I
a
thought I was
cheater.
trapped by the shadows. Cursed
Sorry,
to
it's
live in them
probably an
forever.
assassin.
But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me
Gale
as
is
my fangs.
illusion
This is only a curse
subclass
as long as I refuse
wizard.
to embrace the shadows.
Minthara's Oath of Vengeance.
I decided I would. I decided not to
Arts
be
Trickery
defined
Cleric.
by the choices other people made.
Arlax.
By what
I think
other
she defaults to
people
Wildheart
did
and
to me.
Lae'zel defaults to Battlemaster.
My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Chart's a farm girl. Yeah, Chart respecs from cleric to
It's
druid.
who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity
Oh,
presents
she's a
itself,
Beastmaster
well,
Ranger.
I
Maybe.
wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I.
We're stunned.
From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
He said the thing. I've gotten this Gale dialogue before, I've gotten this Lae'zel dialogue before, it doesn't change, and I don't really care to hear it again. Fuck you, Halson. Scratch and Owlbear Cub dialogue doesn't change. Look at him playing with that. He's so cute! Okay.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
I guessed.
Thou
Scenes?
art
Well, yeah, we don't talk
savior
about the stats.
of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Imagine run-ins with withers disintegrating and you're actually being attacked. Have you seen what happens, Canvas? Because, like, the game accounts for if you attack withers here. I've not. Yeah, if you attack anyone here, Withers just makes a portal and kicks you out of the party. He just talks shit and then he just banishes you. It's not even made clear where you go. Show it? I don't wanna. I want the wholesome ending. But only what the blade is sworn to do.
Thou givest thyself so little credit.
Don't do your first honor mode run. Yeah, you will just get denied the
you
achievement
was
and everything.
great. You could have well, sure.
I saw it
Gave
by
us
attacking
what it was
Halson in the
possible
party.
to give.
The first time I ever had the
realm
epilogue.
Continues for your sacrifices. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
That like 9 times. I had the get kicked out ending once. See, we had the Dirge ending where I pissed myself and then murdered everyone. We had the Minthara poisons everyone in the party ending. We had Karlach fucking dies ending. We've had evil ending a couple times. Mixed it up. Minthara what? The Minthara poisons everyone because she's got social anxiety at parties. So she's like, can I just kill everyone? And I was like, yeah, sure. Because chat voted and they wanted to see what happened. So yeah, she just poisoned the wine. Now, granted, there weren't that many people to poison because it was only Shart and Jaheira there. Because everyone else was dead.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives.
Could have been joking.
mortal and otherwise,
We've seen her joke.
brought
I
to
don't think she was joking. New endings coming soon?
Journey,
Yeah, evil endings. Hopefully in time for next run. Maybe.
I have
Maybe.
waited long to tell
New
you
Dirge
these
and Evil
words.
Tav endings.
It is over. For now.
I don't know what origin I want to do for the Paladin run. I was thinking Gale, but
Played
like,
thy part in
I don't necessarily
weaving the
have to be
fabric of
Gale.
fate itself.
Give it some more
for
thought.
every thread you sew,
Start Paladin tonight? Absolutely not.
so did the gods
Paladin might not start until Wednesday, even.
sleep, rest, revel, but be ready.
I don't know
thou
what I
mayst
do tomorrow.
yet Be needed.
I may not even stream. We'll see.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems
Start
worth
into accuracy
solving.
mitigation. Not a bad idea. Doing Remnant DLC. I've been playing off stream. Maybe I squeeze in a stream or two of Remnant. We'll see.
To you.
Undecided. So what origins would make sense for Paladin? Gale, Astarion, Dirge, Dwergar, Tav. I mean, Dwergar, Tav, or Dirge. Those are the ones that immediately make sense. Austin, you're not part of this toast. Slam Poet. Vengeance, Karlach. Kill, Anders. I mean, I did 2 Karlach runs already. And Bard 2 Pal. How you doing, Ryuga? So all the runs so far, in order, Ranger succeeded on attempt 2, Cleric succeeded on attempt 3, Monk succeeded on attempt... Sorry, Druid succeeded on attempt 3, Monk succeeded on attempt 3. Fighter was first try. Wizard was first try, Bard was third try. Warlock was first try. Barbarian was fourth try. So Barbarian was fourth try, then Warlock was first try. Sorcerer was first try. Late today, I missed the ending. Oh, we did a lot of stuff today. We did Iron Throne and Steelwatch Foundry. And then, you know, the usual brain finale stuff. I'm thinking about Origins still. The thing is, non-Dirge Orin on Paladin would be absolutely fucking miserable. Just awful. I really want to go Dirge for that reason. Jump off here, enjoy your weekend. Thanks, Foster. I won't be live too much longer. I love this song. I do play Dirge. Reasons we discussed earlier in the stream. Githyanki, not terribly useful. It'd mostly just be for dialogue checks and astral knowledge. Couldn't get anything else. Dwergar has bad movement, but that on-demand invis is great. Also, once per long rest, enlarge that doesn't require concentration. Some good defensive attributes. Poison resistance. It's a lot of good features. Could go Zariel Tiefling for the 2 free smites. Fire resistance, thaumaturgy. Dirge Astarion, but I can't do Dirge Astarion. Could do Dirge Evil ending to see the new endings if patch 7 is out by that point. Dirge Cloak probably gets more value, and Pallia's fights are going to take longer, round-wise at least. Dirge Cloak would mitigate the need for Dwergar Invis as well. I would still Dwergar Invis for a lot of things, though. Could always do half orc. That extra crit damage. It's pretty nice. Good dialogue checks on half orc too. Could do Wood Elf for increased movement speed. If I'm doing hit and run stuff, that's always good, I guess. I could do High Elf to get Minor Illusion. Then I'd have to learn Mustard's gut strat. Just go Carnage in the credits. Look how many of these voice actors did multiple characters. Some of them completely distinct from each other. So many talented people, even the ones that aren't central characters getting media tours and all that. Just so many talented people. Bane down here, really good one. Dialogue that just didn't work until patch 6, but is really good. And some of these NPC names, I just don't know who they're talking about. That's how much is in this game. Ton of VAs, everyone's names for being fantastic. The level below that dozen or so still good enough to be praised in any game. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Will's VA did a bunch of other characters. Bernard, Scared Boar. I don't know which one that is. Bane's VA was Barden? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's cool. like playing the song
There
now.
thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish.
You think this is why Withers had the party in the original campsite? So that he could just come back here and gloat at this wall?
Gods would not notice. Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death
He lives in that campsite.
of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin,
Party so he could flex his forest love on call. Rest was a
thou
bonus.
wilt trouble us no more.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the dude playing music in the epilogue camp is not only the in-setting, god of music, but his face is the dude who did the music for the game, which I think is very cool.
A thief, a liar.
Hi, Raphael.
And a
We didn't kill him because fire built. I didn't feel like dealing with it.
We had an agreement, and you broke it. The crown was supposed to be mine. Instead of delivering it to its true home in the Hells, you allowed Gale Dekarios to deliver it to Mystra. I should snuff you out and make coin.
I was going so close to the scene. He has a lot of different dialogue here, depending on what you did.
But it will be more amusing to let
Depending on whether Gale... A lot of it depends on what Gale did.
Do you really think
whether you took a deal with him or not, as well.
In the hands of a goddess than in the claws.
Is Vayne considered restrained if it on a build crafting kick? Thinking Drow, Tiger, Barbarian, Weapon Master with Carnage Sword. I don't know. I don't think it is.
Devils, but the gods who sunder,
but it
wreck,
might be.
And ruin. It is the gods who instigate each new crisis. It is the gods who almost brought doom to your world. I was merely a witness to their conspiracy. And I would have dealt fairly with you. I cannot say what Mystra will do. Perhaps the crown is a mere trinket to one of her power. Or perhaps it is the key to unlocking some dreadful new potential in her portfolio. Time will tell. As it always does. Look to the heavens and pray for peace. But prepare for a cataclysm.
So if you never enter the House of Hope, so if you do the Raphael knockout in Act 1 and you never enter the House of Hope, he never heals, so he'll still have the black eye in that cutscene. Makes it hit a bit differently. Yeah, Raphael could just get sat down a bunch of entertaining ways. God Gale can just banish him. Just troll him and then finger snap him away. It's great. The best class for last, best at being shit. Yeah, yeah. If you want to look at it that way. Okay, so next stream. Probably start Paladin. But I'm unsure when next stream will be. It might be tomorrow. It might be Monday. There definitely won't be one on Tuesday. So maybe tomorrow. I might take the day off to do other stuff though. We'll see. I will be live Monday though, for sure. And definitely not Sunday. But 11 for 12, class is done. And just a recap for anyone who's not aware, finishing Paladin will not mean the end of my content for this game. Absolutely not. Still more Baldur's Gate, for sure. Lots of stuff I still want to do in this game. Lots and lots and lots. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Anyone live feel like raiding? Not really. That's okay. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for being here through the whole Sorcerer run. If you're not already following, drop a follow, all that stuff. All the stuff that real streamers say. You guys know the deal. Thank you for all the love and support. Bye-bye.